Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's looking for a game to capture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we have a problem. I think we may have a problem. For some reason, it refuses to capture Chicken Police. I don't know why. If I put in auto, it does. It might capture VTube Studio, but... Wait, okay. Is it working now? Hang on, I'm gonna check my phone. Is it working? It's working. Okay, good. The latency. Hang on, let's go back real quick. Let's go back real quick. What's this? Oh, it's the game. Hello, Enkaro-san! Welcome. It's gonna be deathly silent real quick, because I just wanna sit here real quick. And hi! Waka waka. Waka waka. Hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh god, there's an ad break. It's whatever, it's fine. Actually, I don't really know what I want to talk about. I mean, I did my stream on YouTube. That was fun. Let me open tonight. Do you want to... Oh, squeak! Yay! It's not a duck, it's a squeak! Yeah. But, yes, hello. We're playing more Chicken Police. If it's a 6.5 hour game, we should be able to finish this tonight. Hopefully. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna try, at least. We are... Oh, come on, I just wanted to fix my hair. Oh my god. My mud. No. But, hooray! Welcome. I'm a little sleepy, but that's fine. I'm finishing up the last of my, gummy bears or gummy butterflies, so... Your hands? What do you mean my hands? What do you mean my hands? No? What do you mean my hands? What about my hands? You can't see my hands. Bonk? What do you mean? What do you mean my hands? What do you mean my hands? You can't see anything with my hands. Oh. I waved my hands in front of the camera and it broke. Uh-oh. Seriously, this hat looks cute? Oh, thank you. Alright, hang on. I have who made him. Let me grab their, Did I book... Uh-oh. I don't think I bookmarked it. Oh, no. I lost it. Hang on. Nah, I can find it. I just gotta go. Wants me to log into Ko-fi. Hang on. Detective assets. Oh no, does it not have the name in the thing? Uh-oh. 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 Nope, it's fine. It's fine. I could just log into, into Ko-fi real quick. Wait, no, what am I doing? I have the receipt. Oh, things are going great. It's Marichu. Marichu made them. A video of you drawing this emoji appeared to me the other day. Oh yes, it's a speed paint from my horrible All I Want for Christmas Is You cover. She's in it, yeah. And I was proud of her. I was proud of her that I needed to make her an emoji. Anyways, I don't know what I was gonna say. I feel like I had a lot of stuff that I want to say, but I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of it at all. But, anyways, same as last time when I played Chicken Police, there's no option to make it windowed. So I will be reading chat off my phone. So if I don't see your chat messages, I am sorry. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a, text-to-speech thing. Yeah, I have a text-to-speech thing, so if it's really important, you could use the text-to-speech. Ah, 7 stream streak! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I'm in a good mood. I know what I'm in a good mood because I was reading fanfiction all day. Reading fanfiction puts me in a good mood. That's the cure for depression, is reading fanfiction. I'm in a good mood because of that. No, I will not tell you what fanfiction I was reading. Anyway. Let's go. Why am I here? Why am I here? What is this? I don't remember the controls. I forget. Why am I here? Why am I here again? Alright,
My bedroom. Sort of.
what does that mean? I can't leave. Do I need to talk to someone? I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Look.
What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know. I'm still not used to us working together again.
Oh my gosh, we're getting
Really?
lore.
I didn't get used to it for 10 years, if that helps.
Only 9, Marty. Only 9.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to talk to him.
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Okay.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Wait, I thought we knew about this.
Well,
These names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
I knew it.
Uh-oh.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
I feel
So,
like we've
is
had
it a
this
dead
before.
end?
I'm afraid so.
I just invented another new laugh for you. The first laugh is when you laugh softly. Yes. No, that's not true. No.
When this is all over, I'm gonna hire me a secretary.
What else? What am I supposed to do? I don't remember what I was supposed to do. I'm a decent cop. Hooray. It's identical. No, it's not. No. Am I supposed to
We
call?
stepped into it, didn't we?
What am I supposed to do? I can't leave. It won't let me leave.
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Ah,
Oh
don't
no,
be.
now they're laughing at me.
I would have been bored to death, still be on that shooting range.
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine.
Oh god, I wish
Or
that
two.
were me. I
You
don't
can
like
get
wine
out of this
though.
any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay?
Squeak!
Or Laura will bite off my
Oh,
head.
I'm not even I'm not reading that
Literally.
text. No,
I'm on
I'm not reading
fire.
that. I'm not reading that. Can I leave now? Why can't I leave? What am I missing? Oh, ask. Deborah Ebenezer.
The girl who came to me tonight.
Yes,
Yeah.
she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville. Rochester Street 37?
Hi, Silverstein. This is my introduction. Squeak!
Exactly.
Thank you for the
Why?
squeak, Silverstein.
Luck.
Okay, we definitely
good,
talked to him
Lois.
about this already. Strange
Yes.
card.
This?
Oh my god.
Yep, okay, this is
think
the,
we have-
Okay, so I
don't
guess
know
because
you.
there's no, like,
How are you?
autosave,
I didn't.
because we
Sorry.
didn't...
What should we know?
Yeah.
Is it about the...
Because we didn't move to the next location, I think it didn't register that we had finished everything. So there we go. Now we have all the past information that we left. Yeah, we had already gotten all of this. Excuse me. Sweltering Nile. Thumper, sure. The Sweltering Nile. Okay. Now we actually have a place to go! Okay. I got the hiccups. Alright. So this is the only place that we can go to then. Wait, it didn't say from last time? Not this part, no. That's why I was confused. Oh my gosh, guys! It's officially chapter 2!
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville.
Oh, would
The
you look at
separatists
that?
and those opposing the monarchy hated the place.
I was literally asking
just like
last
they
time when the
hated
next
everything
chapter
that
was.
supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel. It was a symbol.
Oh no.
But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol,
Shimkin time.
Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
No, I don't
on,
want to.
Molly.
Achievement
Watch your
unlocked.
blood pressure.
Detour. Complete the first chapter. Hooray! Hooray. Am I gonna have to censor some things? Oh my god! Ah. Why does she look like that? I can't get over these heads. This one is the weirdest one, I think. There's something about it. There's something about it. Like Merlini. The bird fella pictures. Oh! Hey, let's talk to you first.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind
Believe-
as to help me?
Oh god, she wants us to help her. What the f- Okay, what do you want help with?
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would
Oh,
you
God.
kindly Zip it back up.
No.
Hi, Sonny.
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's
No,
sake.
please.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
No!
Clucking lords.
I did it! Did I not do it right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No!
If you'd really like to, please be more careful.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Hoshi Moshi VT did not make that. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta turn off Moobot. What do I have to do? Oh god, no! No!
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
I forgot his last
Thank
name's Big
you,
Chicken.
Darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am.
Oh.
Anytime.
Is this what it's gonna be like for everyone here? Here, let's talk to the
Yeesh.
bird.
That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did
Yeah.
you just say?
Huh? What? Me?
They're
Nothing?
really weird.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Please don't say
Well,
that.
That's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected, if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
Okay, alright. So, we can't talk- we can only interact with her. I don't want to speak to her anymore.
These brides are elegant. Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
Alright,
That woman, she's familiar.
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty.
What?
You have to say it out loud. It gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps more like.
Anyway, I don't know if it's really her. I always get confused by the exotic ones, but
I don't know what's
yeah,
happening.
maybe.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to be in this part of the world anymore. Could talk to the receptionist. I can leave. I can book it. I can book it. I can book it. Let's look at. Oh.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before. Is this even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice in Clawville?
Okay. I was pulling.
I gotta just keep reminding myself that these are tropes and like
a little hot in here.
noir
Well, cool
crime
down,
detective
Marty.
things,
Don't
but
even
still.
look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more than anything.
They're gonna
You
break
don't
up by
need
the
to
end of
tell
this.
me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
That's...
Laura.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
Okay, no, that was pretty funny.
Laura.
Let's leave, please.
Excuse
Booking
me,
it. Oh.
gentlemen.
Oh.
That area is private. You need to register first.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Alright. Let's look at her.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Oh, what gave you that idea?
Oh, Mr. Detective.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
Alright, speak.
My name is Day-Night Diamond.
Day-Night Diamond.
Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Also, how was your day so far? It was going good
And
before
is my
this.
partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name. And
I'm
exceptionally
tired, but I'm
wonderful
also
stripes.
giddy because I read
Marty,
fan
not
fiction.
Oh,
And
Thank
fan
you
fiction
very
puts me in a good mood.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
oh, nothing to worry
Also,
about.
her stripes don't go down, so
You're
it's
the
just
first
a
time for
head
everyone.
cut off by this
You're
collar,
Absolutely right.
and then it's just a
We're
normal
just
body,
interested
and then painted
In a certain lady
stripes.
called Deborah.
How is your day so far,
Deborah.
Silverstein?
We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No.
I just
excuse me,
realized
you
my model is
misunderstand.
lagging. Every
She
single time I
doesn't
talk
work
to
here.
someone, my model
I'm
lags.
afraid I don't follow.
I don't think I can't
It's
fix
kinda
that.
confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
I think it's because
that,
I have to
son?
play this in
Any
full screen.
questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Alright. Alright. Diamond. Day-Night Diamond. Species zebra. Female. Beautiful, calm, professional, and probably a courtesan. Alright. Personal info. Pretty zebra receptionist behind the desk at the Nile. Oh wait, I didn't check everything, I don't think. Codex. The Bloody New Year's Eve. The night that changed Sunny and Marty's lives forever started with a strange call and an unexpected visit from a tigress that ended in a hatching house where the duo had to witness an unprecedented massacre. Sunny became personally involved in the case when a strange figure in a top hat targeted his family, but escaped before he could be apprehended. In truth, the case was never officially closed, but under the pressure of the Attorney General, the papers have reported it as the glorious triumph of the chicken police. It's where the legend originates from, started by an unfortunate lie. Ooh! Not even gonna comment on the superhead. Oh my god, no, I don't wanna, guys. I don't wanna. Alright, I'm getting the censored game ready.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Okay, never mind, we're good. I have to ask her first. Police
wouldn't
badge.
want to offend you. Far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't. But, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right.
She's got
I
the head.
understand, ma'am.
Okay. Louis C. Hayworth.
Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see, how regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
Oh no.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Oh, we
Touché.
gotta get a warrant. Is that the next thing? Strange list
Does
of
this
names.
list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I
Alright.
see. Oh, thank you.
Strange card.
Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Who's
Of
Deborah?
course.
Oh, Deborah's the one
It's
that
a
died.
membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you
No.
while you wait.
No, no.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Okay, she's gone. I don't wanna.
I apologize for...
So you were
Oh,
successful.
okay. Alright.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
Okay.
You
Oh,
mean
no.
that,
We're fine,
Madame
we're fine.
Savas?
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Wait, hang on. I wasn't
Madame
finished talking to
Zavas
her.
was a legend in Clawville.
Oh no, it seems we're
Her
safe for
name
now.
was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spymaster, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Oh my gosh. Chekhov's gun. He's coming.
What a painting.
Oh, she's a
Congratulations,
giant crocodile.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
No, you're still
Don't
pretty.
say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Yeah, listen
Thank
to
you.
Marty.
It feels good, but no. There's
Croc.
no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
Okay, alright, let's back out of this. I don't want to see this anymore. Anything else interesting? Every kind of book. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's literally every single book. Okay, Slime
There are
and
books
Punishment.
here on quite a variety of topics.
7
There are
Pieces of the
books
Mind.
here on quite a variety of topics.
The Death of the
There are books
Horse.
here on quite a variety.
Okay. 49 Years of the
There are books
Reptile.
here on-
I'm sure there's an achievement if I read all of them. One Key to
there
the
are
Animal
books
Mind.
here on
Oh, cool, I got nothing for it. Okay. Picture. Tribal
interesting
artifacts.
pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland.
Oh my gosh, animal racism.
This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the name,
Ah.
the Sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Animal racism. Okay. Clues. The legendary spy and courtesan, Madame Zewas, runs the brothel. We better be careful, her reputation is known throughout the wilderness. Oh, whoops. People? Alright. Madame Zewas. Crocodile female. Her smile is fake, her story is fake, but the danger is real. Nana Zewas is a spy and a courtesan who was already a legend when I was still just a little chick. There were tales about her beauty and her lethal coldness. Time never stopped for her either, but she doesn't seem any less dangerous than what the legend says. Now she spends her days as the owner of the luxury brothel of the Sweltering Nile. Alright. The Nile Knight is an ancient culture gone extinct. It used to be a huge, substantial empire in the southwestern tropical region of the wilderness. One famous, still living representative of the culture is Madame Zewas, legendary spy master and courtesan. Okay, let's talk to her. Look,
So she is the legendary Madame Zewas.
Zewas, sorry.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
I need a drink.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are.
Mm.
And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
I don't know if I like her.
May
I mean, I
ask
like
what
her, you
you are
know,
looking for exactly?
but there's something
Here on
about the
this
head.
You know, that's an
I guess that could be said
interesting
about every other
The card
person.
we've shown your lovely colleague.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law
Gonna
is
line
above
up.
everything.
The head is literally every animal, I know,
think
but
so?
still.
I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose.
Got the hiccups.
We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
Are we gonna
In that
investigate?
case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
Actually, chickens
I
float.
swim well, too.
Okay, I can ask her about stuff now. The strange
As
card.
I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you.
Alright. Louis C. Hayworth.
Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our client.
Is she laughing? I think she was laughing.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
Me, every day of my
Mystery
life,
is
fake answers.
thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
I thought we were gonna interrogate her.
Ma'am.
Strange list of
Tell me,
names.
have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the Sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
I still
Do you
don't
know
understand.
Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
So is she? Oh, I could question her now.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Freedom.
Interbreeding?
Oh.
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really?
Do we know
I'm
what
glad
his
to
girlfriend
hear it.
is? Do we know what animal he is? I don't know. I don't remember. Would it be people? Maybe. Alright. What's his partner's name? Laura. It's Laura, right? Yeah, Laura. Do we know a Laura? We still haven't seen Dr. Bubo. No, we haven't seen Laura. Okay. Alright, let's start questioning. I'm scared to see what her front profile is.
She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Okay, so she doesn't really have a front profile. Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you really?
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive.
Alright, let's see if our
I
Phoenix Wright
always
tactics
was
are
what I had to
working.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival.
Wait, no, go
The way
back
of
up.
Dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
Yes, I have been playing
trying to
Phoenix
maintain
Wright.
Appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Alright. Okay. We gotta figure out what to say to her. Tell me, were you really the king's spy? Isn't it dangerous to be a royalist nowadays? Take every word with a grain of salt. This
Tell
one
me,
then.
Were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy. But that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interests of national security.
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world. To keep the peace. Yes. I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Thank you for your
Was she an
honesty,
assassin?
ma'am.
Okay, she liked that. She's protective. She's deceptive, she's a survivor, and she's protective. Why is the identity of the card's owner so delicate, Miss Awas? Why did you decide to open a brothel? What is the Sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel? Well, she's protective, so I don't think she'd like this. Why did you decide to open a brothel? Let's ask her this.
What is the Sweltering Nile? Is it really?
Oh no,
just
I'm
a
looking down at my
luxury
phone. My
brothel?
model is really
First
lagging.
of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with luxurious needs.
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
Oh, I don't think she liked
Don't
that.
they have confidential information on almost all the wealthy bachelors of Clawville?
Bachelors? Don't be naive. Almost exclusively married men visit here.
That's nice.
Well, then my
That's
question
nice
is
to
even
know.
more valid.
Silverseed, thank you for the hydrate.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
Which makes them easy targets for blackmail, right?
It could, yes, but even the assumption is offensive.
So did she she did not like that. If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
Guess who the card belongs to.
So I probably
will
should
you
have
tell
asked
me?
about the brothel.
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave
Well, it's
it
not really a
away?
guess because
It couldn't have been easier.
yeah,
There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not
New
mistaken,
clue.
Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You
woo.
have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
Mr. Featherland is the hardest nickname, not gonna lie. That's not his nickname, that's his real name.
Featherland.
Well, his name is not, well, his first name isn't Mr., but his last name is Featherland.
We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Ooh, not gonna lie, hurry up. Yeah.
That puts everything in a different light. Save Us is a true survivor.
Dangerous.
Always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Okay. True survivor always was, and she's proud of that even to this day. Maybe I could get her to trust me if I play to this part of her. Try to protect her from what? Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha. Everyone in the city thinks her dangerous. Why is that? You tried to shape her into your image. Protective, dangerous, survivor, and deceptive. Why did you take her in?
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night. I opened the door myself.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she
Aww.
was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends, but I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from, or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Okay, so she liked that. Do you know where Natasha came from before
You know where
Clawville?
Natasha came from before Clawville.
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stovonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavas is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Alright. Okay, so she liked that. So she's feeling protective. No, let's not do this one. Did it occur to you that you could exploit Natasha? No, we're not doing that. We kept in touch. Why did you let her leave with Whistler? Have you kept in touch?
Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland.
Don't mind me, just
She
casually
writes
eating
to
gummies.
me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
I kind of miss her. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to Natasha again. When was the last time you saw her? Were you angry at her for leaving, afraid she might blab secrets? No. When was the last time you saw her?
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
So this must have been before she started getting
You know,
things.
Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see.
She must have really
Thank you,
fallen
madam.
in love then. So unfortunately, I don't think she's going to eat if it was like my original thought. Okay, how did you feel when you learned Natasha was going
How
to
did
leave?
you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
Actually,
I
she
couldn't
could
say.
probably just be a gold
And I
digger.
still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
And that's why she was
Of course
happy.
I do, because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, detective? Yes, I can feel that.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed
Ooh.
in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Alright, I think we're
Anytime,
done
detective.
then.
Yeah.
I did pretty good this time. I
Anytime.
only missed one. 90% accuracy! I'm a true detective! The legendary chicken police is back in action, still a bit weary but untarnished. Good work! Natasha worked at the sweltering knot brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that
Mr.
could help.
Featherland sword.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
She's
You
gonna
trust
call
her?
the police on
Not
us.
in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
I don't know, I
Anyway,
trust her
Now
completely.
that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Okay, so she's gone. I don't like the fact that we're snooping. I mean, I guess we kind of have to. We're the
Beautiful
police
pieces,
after
for
all.
sure. They must be worth a fortune.
Maybe any kind of book is some.
These books are here for These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Okay. Slime and punish. Owls don't blink. 7
These
pieces of my
books are
mind.
here for a reason.
Death of the
books are
horse. 49 years of the
books are here for
reptile. One key to the
These
animal
books are here
mind. Anything else? Can I see anything down here? No. Okay, no. Oh, dead clock. I didn't see the dead clock. Oh. Oh, hang on. I think I might know what I have to do. Owls don't blink. 7 pieces, 49. 749. 749. Hi, Bean! Howdy! Clip Studios being a bitch. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that, this game will make you feel better. Maybe. I'm sorry about Clip Studio. 49. There we go. Oh, I'm so smart!
A hidden door. Who'da thought?
Check your snap. I got something done. All right, I'll look at it in a second.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is,
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Uh-oh.
Exactly
I don't
what
think
I'm
you want
thinking.
to. No.
Who knows? Anyway.
Hi, Cacophonies!
we're
Oh,
going
it's
in.
Chicken Police. Yes, it is. Alright, Bean, I have to check Snapchat anyway. Let me look at Snapchat real quick. Bop 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 bop. Alright, let me check this group chat first because okay, yeah, I'm on mute. Hang on. There's something about school. Alright. What did you send me? Oh, it looks so good so far! Oh, it looks so good, Bean! Oh, it looks really good. Yay! Waka waka, chimkin, oops, bump bump. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. That looks really good, Bean. I'm excited. It looks so cute. Woo. Natasha worked at the Sweltering Nile brothel before Ibn Wesley discovered and got her out of there. People. Natasha. I'm just gonna call her Natasha. Like Natasha Nyanners. She came from the northern Ah! Ikara, why would you do that? Thank you, Ikara, for the sound alert. She came from the northern Tsardom of Stavonia, I think that's how they pronounced it, from where her family had to flee. Later, when Natasha reached the city of Clawville, she was already an orphan. Anything else? No. OMG, no. Savas and Natasha did not know each other, but had a serious, close relationship. Did not only know each other, but had a serious, close relationship. Not even Zavas could trace every piece of Natasha's obscure past, even though she tried to utilize all her connections and influence in the matter. I'm home alone. I literally checked behind me. Oh no, Silverstein! It touched her deeply when Natasha, who left her like a daughter, left the Isle for Ibn Wesley. Okay. Alright.
This room is
Okay,
not like
alright.
that at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former
Oh no, is
spy.
that the fox that we had to
So,
zip the dress
if
up for
anyone
back
knows
there?
how to match her
No!
real face,
No!
it's her.
Wait, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Okay, no, that's not the picture. That's not the picture of the fox. Okay. Walls.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get
No!
out of here before she comes back.
Thanks. Thanks for dropping the emotes. Draw a strange book. Let's look at the pictures on the wall first.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
I mean,
Makes
you were already
sense.
thinking that, weren't you?
You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Football.
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Okay. The Fox King.
Victor the Third, our great.
See, I told you. Chekhov's
I feel
gun. He was
sorry
gonna
for
show
the
up.
Poor fox, to be honest.
He was gonna show
I
up at some
don't.
point. I was right.
He has it pretty
Nah,
good.
not the bonk.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
I
This
guess.
is all an allegory for the British royal government. Bonk the bird. Why? I didn't do anything.
Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
Squeak.
You know what? I don't
Squeak.
care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing
Yeah.
here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
All right. Anything else over here? Let's check the typewriter. Oh. Report 2947.222, subject 997.62, Angel Colomar, number 2947222, report about a separatist group movements, action number 653333121. Code definition: moon, deliver, parrot, grass, shining, angel wing 6. Can someone remember that for me?
Somebody started typing a letter but left it unfinished.
What does it say?
Number 2947222. Report about separatist group movements.
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the royalist-separatist conflict. What you don't know can't hurt you, right?
I can't even recognize you, boss. Where did you put your sense of adventure?
My sense of adventure has retired. Leave it alone.
But you're not retired yet. That was the whole point. You were excited about retiring. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the rip page of the book. There it is.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This
Oh.
book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a
Oh,
small
she's behind
chance-
us.
Sonny,
What?
She's behind
there's
us.
another familiar name
Oh,
here.
never
What are
mind.
you talking about?
Oh. Oh. Wait, what am I, who are we looking at? Who are we looking at? Molly! Oh no! Oh no, it's our ex-wife. It's our ex-wife.
Fucking hell, Sonny.
It's our ex-wife.
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look,
I know,
boss,
the gasp
I
indeed,
can't believe
Silverstein.
it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird, Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak.
Oh,
right
he's
now, or
starting
I'll
to
shut it
swear. He's
for
not
you.
saying clucking
Okay,
anymore.
boss,
He's
I'm
actually
sorry.
swearing.
But
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
Oh, she's got a gun!
Off, ladies.
There's
Oh, no,
need
no,
for
he's
this.
got
We
a gun.
don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha.
And?
And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot
The
him?
zebra suddenly got so
No,
much
not
interesting.
yet,
So much more
Mr.
interesting.
Hammond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Oh my god.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command.
No! Oh my god, no.
Christ.
She shut up
That's
animal
enough,
racism.
Marty.
Animal
You
racism.
knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant
Animal
to me.
racism.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Animal racist.
Nothing at all.
Every animal in this
No,
game is
she
animal
was just
racist.
a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh god, no. No, oh no. Yeah. Listen!
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember.
It's the F around and find out
Painful.
policy.
Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened?
Oh, she's burning the
That
evidence.
treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic
Uh-oh.
sea voyage.
Yeah, uh-oh.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you
Oh my
dragged
god.
everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120
Oh my
days?
god, violence. Hi, Katara.
21.
But you just could.
You know how you got the bad ending? I didn't do anything. This is just happening.
Look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery.
Hey, Bean, if you're still here, is this how you feel about me?
You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit.
Jeez, you got the fighting and burning everything that they didn't burn this down. The crocodile did it. The crocodile lady, Miss
Well, it's
Zavas.
dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot.
Oh, they're tied up.
Thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
The croc, yeah.
For cluck's sake, fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Oh my gosh, so we have to, like, untie the ropes? Oh no! Thank you, Katara. Oh my gosh, we're on a timer. No! Oh god! Hurry up! Oh my gosh, my mouse can't go this far. My mouse can't go that far because I got stuff in the way! No! They're gonna die here, and it's gonna be all my fault. I did it!
So what?
I did it! I did it!
Now we run. and
We know it
swim.
was really making stuff up. We know it was really you. No, that's not true!
Fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. thought your gun mania
Matsutori
would
kills
be your
humans and he
undoing.
kills chickens. No!
You, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Is there anything that I possibly could have saved in that time? What? Why is there suddenly water?
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
Wait, we were on
You
a
were
ship?
right.
Wait, what?
I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
There's too many F words. Okay. Alright, what clues did we learn? Molly's name popped up where I expected it, at least, in Madame Zavas's book. Zavas tried to do away with us, but why? Is she in cahoots with Ibn Wessler? But isn't Ibn, like, in love with Natasha? Like, why would she be... Why would they be in cahoots with each other? Marty's right. I was an extremely selfish bastard, but there's nothing that can be done now. We're already here, and I have a feeling he's gonna stand by my side until the very end, as always. Diamond. Who will riddle your feathers with holes without a thought if she had to? Captain who? Captain Marsh. Capybara, male. He talks like a real pirate and smells like one too. Alright. The docks. Here lives Captain Marsh, who probably never was a real captain, but is still one of the most righteous fellows I've ever met. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate! And thank you for the hot pats! Thank you, thank you. Ah! Alright. Rusty
You've
ship.
seen better days too, haven't you?
Alright, Hinata, get me up to speed. Okay, so... we went to the brothel, the Sweltering Nile. We met the crocodile lady named, Madame Zavas. She was a spy. She's working with the royalist government, or something like that. And she knew Natasha, and she knew our wife. Last time I saw there was a naked gazelle on screen. Well, she's gone now. We don't have to worry about her. And then she set us up and she burnt us alive. Or at least tried to. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah.
Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
Marty, Captain Marsh. Sunken
You
ship.
know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
He doesn't like us. He's mad at us. Look at
I'm
him.
glad you made it, partner. You can swim after all.
Yeah.
Chickens float.
Or the river spat me out.
So
What
the
about
government
you,
tried to
Jack?
kill you for trying
You
to solve the
threw 'em
case.
away?
Yes.
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Look at Captain Marsh.
Luck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
It's Capybara!
Captain Marsh.
Capybara!
You too? Oh, thank the gods.
Why is his arm shaking like that?
What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Well, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A bird ship.
No.
And 2 cocks.
No.
Learn to fly. And even swim, by gad.
He said it.
What a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't.
Most
I'm
unfortunate
steady,
name.
Like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
I'm not saying that,
Okay,
Kataro. Nope.
okay.
That's
much
staying
for
on
me.
the screen. Okay. New function. Ask. Captain Marsh. The captain is a much greater legend than we'll ever be. Everyone just calls him the captain, though he most likely never left the shore in his life. He's an innocent guy indeed, but maybe he saw something useful.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
Lol.
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
Me
The
indeed.
sea. You mean the River Times?
River. Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
New personal info. Ship.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car.
Oh, okay. So
Shiny,
she
you know.
knocked us out,
Yeah.
and then she just
What
put
else?
us on the ship. She didn't
Two
actually
big
burn down the
lads stepped out
brothel.
of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day.
A chickatuber is afraid to say, yes, I am.
Just a
It's because
wild
it's a
guess.
bad word.
Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club.
Oh
And
no!
the goon that
Our
was hanging
friend,
around
not
here.
our
Blooming
friend.
gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Oh no! Our lovely Ram friend knocked us out. Well, he didn't knock us out, but he dropped us off here. He wanted to kill us. Oh no! We were friends. Afraid? Yes, afraid. I don't like how his arm is hanging out like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
Archibald Conway.
This ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Arr, nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
They're dying.
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
Oh, the
I'm not
doctor.
your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
Okay, so now we can go to a new location. The Sweltering
Do you know
Nile.
anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised.
Boobo.
Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Arr, sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Folks like him, racism.
Actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship.
they're all animal
You know
racist
how to
here.
live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
Madame
Have you
Zavas.
heard the name Madame Zavas?
Arr, when I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women. Arr.
Alright.
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just
Oh, that's a
that
little
way.
rude.
Arr, she has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite quite the detective.
Arr, so I've been told.
I'm still very confused. Cause like, I thought that Ibn was like madly in love with where's he at? Was madly in love with Natasha. Why would he want to get rid of her? Archibald. Blackjack and his furry buddy are doing anything they can to make us bite the dust. They haven't succeeded yet. Dr. Bubo. Bubo's a true institution. He keeps most of Clawville's gangsters intact and alive, and sometimes even helps cops who would like to get repaired unofficially. For the right compensation, of course. He is Dr. Reginald B. Bubo, Eagle Owl, male, morphinist, neurotic, old and ugly, but he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. I feel like they should have picked a better animal to be the pirate character, but what's the matter with the capybara? He's a capybara! Feel sorry for him, but sometimes I think he's the only sane figure in the whole city nowadays. Bubo's place. Old Bubo's apartment is also his office, and I'm sure it's not legal in any way. Almost like my case. Of course, my apartment is not full of organs and limbs, as far as I know at least. Okay. Ferret or otter? But it doesn't matter because he's a capybara! Capybara! Okay, I can't move anywhere. Capybara, coconut doggy! Capybara, coconut doggy! Exactly. Chapter 3, Out of the Past. So, Chapter 2 was really short. Chapter 1 was very long.
Used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him.
Aww.
He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us.
I thought you guys were
haven't seen
chickens.
the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Monty.
Alright.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in.
Ooh, I like his
The one
voice.
and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to
I
you
don't like his
two,
body.
old
Oh, the
hog.
killing! Complete the second chapter.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha. It is
Who
correct.
that? I don't
I just
know.
need a strong painkiller.
His
And
name
since
is
we're already here,
Bubo.
some information, too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Who? His name is
Well-
Bubo.
I owe you one anyway.
One. Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or
Boobo.
even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
How is that worse? How is this worse?
Blah, blah. Did you come here?
Only one person's dead so far.
Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Ooh, who's Ursula?
Charming as ever, old bird.
Alright. Science stuff.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat.
Stop saying who!
You're right.
Oh, I get it. I get it. It took me a while, but I got it.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
It took a little bit, but I got there.
Shut the cluck up.
Thank you, Katara. Anything over here?
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Gross. I always forget that owls are technically, predators.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I don't
can
like his
imagine.
wide-eyed
Hey,
stare.
shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Shady room. Nah, I feel like the shady room would also, like... Hi. Skeleton.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's
Now, did
my
you ever
father.
dissect an owl pellet? Yes, I did! In,
I'm so surprised.
what class
Gave
was
his
it?
body to science.
Earth
he
Science.
doing
Your
here?
Earth Science. In an Earth Science class I took senior year.
You're a hilarious guy.
It was really cool!
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah.
And then, like, the same day,
Two
funnily
ancient
enough, Unis
time
Honest uploaded
monkeys.
a dissecting owl pellets video on the same day we did dissection. So it was funny. Funny how things worked out. Who's next?
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood.
Yeah, they're fun. I kind of want to do another
I was
one, but I don't
operating
feel
on
safe
someone
doing
a
one in
few
my own
minutes
home.
ago.
If that makes any
Totally
sense.
Sober, huh?
More or less.
I would have to probably do it
Probably
like
less.
outside somewhere.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Someone found like a whole mouse head in theirs, or a mole head, one of the two. I don't remember. It's been so long. That was like in 2019, 2020.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
He doesn't seem like a good friend. Actually, a lot of them don't
You
seem
look
like good
pretty
friends.
Good, old man. You want a formaldehyde diet?
Back when Hinata was
Your
just a
humor
peeper,
hasn't
yeah.
changed. Worn and out
Back
of
when I was a
style.
peeper and
Just like
not
you,
filled
Bobo.
with dread from the, you know, the 2020.
What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course.
You know,
they
technically chickens are
ran
also
off and didn't
predators. They just eat bugs. They don't eat like,
Wait, let me guess.
they don't eat like actual
A
like,
ram and a bobcat.
you know,
How did you know?
Shit.
animals.
What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn West.
They are omnivores
Yeah,
because they
don't
eat grain.
say.
Yeah, they're
Well,
omnivores.
in
That's,
this
I
case,
guess technically that's the best
it
term
was
for
nice
it.
to know you, gentlemen.
They
Don't
will eat,
celebrate in advance,
they'll eat
Doc. As you
bugs
can
and stuff, so
see,
that makes them
we're not so easy to
carnivores.
kill.
But then they'll eat
Just tell us everything you know.
Wait, would eating bugs
Strong
also count as
influence.
being a
Well,
carnivore?
Ask
It would,
away.
right? Because it's a living
But I
thing.
must warn you, if Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to
I know
death.
carnivore is technically like meat. Like that's the thing. It's meat, but that's how it works, right? So this is Ursula. She is Ursula Fragaria, brown bear, female, a big bear with an even bigger heart. Big bear with a big heart and a big problem called Dr. Bubo.
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Yeah, bugs have feelings.
You should get shot more often than you'd see
Listen, I don't eat
more.
bugs. I'm on a
Yeah,
no bug
right.
diet.
I'm on
I eat chicken.
I'm still alive.
And pork.
Clawville's
And
still
beef.
standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise.
Haha, because she's a
What
bear,
else
get
can I
it?
say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
Oh my god.
So you still support the Separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
I don't get it.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
So wait. Hang on. I need to read the lore. What's the lore? I forget the lore. Did we learn anything about the lore? What do the separatists and the royalists believe in? I don't understand. I don't understand the lore. So separatists want, you know, everyone to live in their own separate sections. But what do the royalists believe? That everyone can be together.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
But then wait, what's the brothel for?
I'm completely
What does the
serious.
brothel believe in? I'm confused.
Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Hang on. Places. That doesn't actually tell me. Maybe it'll say under. Now she works luxury brothel. Okay, no, that didn't tell me anything. It was a place for all animals to be together, but I thought they were separatists.
Oh,
I'm confused.
A prisoner, boys.
Yeah,
Well, I guess no, she's a royalist. The lady's a royalist, so.
You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
Animal racism.
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Oh, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
Madame Zavas.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Animal racism.
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay?
Wow, so we went through that for no reason.
So
Archibald.
that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer.
Ooh.
Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. West.
I was trying to look up the answer to your question, didn't find anything, but there's a sequel coming this year for Chicken Police.
Bastard too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course. Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that's
Yep,
Levi's
cool.
done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe
Did
him
they say
one.
what the sequel was going to be about?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So,
Oh.
who tried to get us out of the
Oh,
way?
oh, okay.
And why?
Investigation time. I kind of want a prequel because I'm really interested in this, was it Bloody Night thing? Ibn and Zavas. So who tried to get us out of the way and why? Zavas tried to kill it now. We're secret lovers. Zavas is just a goon for Ibn Wessler.
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with...
Well, that's what
Ibn
everyone's been
Wessler.
saying. But I don't understand. Why would he want to get rid of, Natasha? No, okay. Deborah is dead. Natasha's secret. A gangster lover. Zip is a rat. Natasha's secret? Yes, that's it.
But why?
Why?
Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
But it doesn't know that Natasha worked at the brothel. Everyone tried to kill Natasha because she worked at the brothel. He is the culprit. Natasha was forced to work at the brothel by... No. Ibn wants to hide Natasha's secret, or was it Natasha herself? I can't see a reason why Ibn would want to kill her.
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Alright, so Natasha wants to get rid of her past and start anew, and that's why they're all working together. My last cigarette. Magnum. Like the gangster lover. I'm not sure. Okay, go back. Deborah is dead. I don't think that matters. Zip is a rat.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Zip was the one who found out that Natasha once worked at the brothel. Zip also worked at the brothel in the past. Heck yeah, Zip, get it. Oh. The game didn't like that. Zip has something that connects Ms. Zavas with Ibn Wessler and also Natasha's secret past as a courtesan. Zip knows too much about Natasha's past and Wessler's dealings. Maybe it's this. No, that wasn't it. Okay, so Zip was the one who found out. No? Zip also Zip was the one who found out that Natasha once worked with. What is happening? Why can't I get Gaia? So it wasn't that. It's not this, obviously. That was a joke. Zip knows too much about Natasha's past and Whistler's dealings.
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Don't mind me. I was just brainstorming.
There's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
You know,
she
for
keyed her
once,
car.
that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
I like Booba. I was expecting him to be a jerk. Because like everyone was talking about how weird he was. Booba mentioned that Ibn Wessler's men are trying to off the rat. The rat can only be Zip. Why can it only be him? It could be someone else. Boobo helped us on a number of occasions in the past, but we got him out of trouble even more often than that. Alright. I could go back to the Tsar Club. Go back to the Weekend House. I could go back to the Sweltering Nile. Let's go to the Tsar Club.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Alright. Oh, he's back. Oh, oh, hi. Okay. Two familiar faces. Let's talk to you.
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine.
Chicken Police into the Hive says they go into the underworld to uncover a conspiracy. Some of it is in color and forces them, Chicken Police, to face the darkest reaches of their past. Ooh, interesting.
But we're alive. And we're
Color.
hoping maybe we can find
I wonder if something is going to bring color back into his life, and that's the whole whoa twist.
Well, thanks.
And maybe it's gonna be
Keep your eyes
Natasha
open,
or maybe
alright?
Molly.
In my ears.
I missed your entire conversation. I'm sorry.
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny, I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head. And my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
Alright. I don't think any of this has changed. Hi, Mort.
I could already smell you boys.
Seems maybe the color is related to the
Hello,
insects
Morty.
and or the insect
What's up?
underworld. Oh no, is it? It's bugs.
Lost.
That means there might be bees.
No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That
You
little
make me
bastard.
uncomfortable all the time.
All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Lizard wizard. So can I talk to him about it?
Listen, Lewis.
Aha! I
need,
can.
some help. A favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
He's such a
Okay,
simp.
Okay, I deserve that.
Lizard wizard.
How can
Wow.
I assist you?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot.
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail.
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go, and he is an old friend, or something
Oh,
like that.
speak.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis. Again. I don't know how many times. Much obliged.
Don't mention it.
New personal
One
info.
day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Animal racism. Achievement unlocked. Oh, Golden Heart. Help Mort get a room for the night. Oh my god. Lewis. Lewis helped us find a place for old Mort. No matter how weird he is, this rabbit's heart is in the right place. Poor Mort got lost and looks very much like he can't go home or doesn't want to. Anyway, he told Lewis to find a room for him.
You can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy. Anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay?
Visit the hospice.
They're gonna help you there.
Okay. You convinced me, Birdie. I'll do it.
So what is his relationship with this
Both.
Chihuahua
Just
guy?
Leave me alone, okay?
Because I thought it was a sugar daddy thing.
Take care, lizard wizard.
Yes.
Or at least that's what it made it seem like when we talked to
You
him at the
too.
police station, but... Now I'm not so sure. I don't want to go to there. I could go to Mullen's newsstand now. Was I always able to do that? Let's go to the Sweltering Isle.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny.
Oh my gosh, it's the lemur lady.
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional.
No, Kataro, no!
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right. I have
Dog
a feeling
Dame.
we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
Stone, no!
Furies happened
Stone
to
a
set on
heart. No,
fire.
jeez.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about
This is a game. This is a furry game, okay? Oh, I didn't look at this one.
What do you
Ah!
think it could be? Squirrel, cat, raccoon, maybe.
She's just a woman, Sonny. That's all that matters.
I guess you're right. This picture, this one's really artistic for it.
Alright, did we talk to the dog dame? I think.
I wonder what those beautiful, sad puppy
Calm
eyes
down.
have
No!
seen.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
Alright, you.
Hello, miss.
Ha!
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was.
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not gonna propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate?
I have 3 more gummies
Do you
left.
want to die?
If we
I'm
wanted
gonna eat
to
them all at
die,
once.
We just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No.
Share? I'm sorry, I ate them all.
The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You
Don't
have to
bonk me.
understand that.
We'll see about that, sweet pea. Thanks for the help.
But
You think this is a good idea, Sonny?
Oh no.
You're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I
Oh
don't
god, I'm
care.
getting the thing up.
Okay.
I'm getting the thing up.
Boss. I didn't say anything.
I think I accidentally pressed it.
The end
Oh,
is
no, it's
nigh.
fine.
The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
I just not realized she has
No,
scales
it
on her
wasn't
arms.
me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
So she didn't want to knock us out for her own personal reasons?
I don't want to go into that room again.
She was just like, "Oh, you got into my stuff and therefore you must die."
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am.
Is the
We're not
alligator
even here to confront you with anything.
that the is
Why
this the
then?
alligator that the
What
capybara
if
has
I
the
owe
hots for?
pleasure
Yes.
of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a
And also she's a
contract with
crocodile.
Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile.
My apologies.
You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes
Oh,
will
so
forgive
she
me
sold
that I
him.
mentioned
She
them in the
sold
same sentence
Natasha
as
to
you.
Ibn. Okay.
I'm truly sorry you feel that
Alright.
way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
So it was like a trafficking situation. Okay. At least that's how I'm understanding it, right? I didn't get a new clue for that, so maybe that was just a his assumption. That wasn't actually what was happening, but
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
Can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
hi.
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this
Sonny?
had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you, boys. I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again?
Dang.
I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Aw, come
Yeah,
on.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
There
He
you
just
go.
wants to be.
You're
He
not
just
so
wants to be a
stupid after all,
narrator. Let
Tim.
it be the
You must have been
narrator.
just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
All right, let's talk to Mullen. I could ask him about stuff.
The chicken, please.
Hello, Hercule. Good to see
It's
you.
not Hercule.
I'm all
It's Hercules.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
just like that, Martin.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, Sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, Sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? That's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
All right. Dr. Reginald B. Bubo.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? You didn't tell us much
Got an
about
underlined
himself.
owl.
Oh,
Owl.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right,
Woo.
since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Ah, something's coming, lads. It's
Uh-oh.
in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovers boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Phil
We
Marlowe.
managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't
Aww.
look so good, that's for sure.
Listen,
The
he's just a
age of the
little
private
bird.
eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
He's just a bird.
Still talking
And he
about
stares
Phil now.
weird. Timothy Saltwater.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
Yeah, be
It's
nice to
not
him. He hasn't done
adoration,
anything
it's
wrong.
An obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Oh my god. He ships them, guys! He ships them. He ships them.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why
I need
do
to look
have
up
the
on
feeling you're not
AO3
interested
if they
in
have
the
any
girls?
fan fictions. I
Because
kind of
you
want to
us,
know.
Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Please no.
Crocodile.
Well, just because you said that, I'm gonna
You're
do
right.
it.
We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah,
I was
right.
reading
We
fan
barely
fiction
got
earlier,
our
so I still
line.
have AO3
What
up.
else should I tell you about her then? maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Oh God, Hinata search
Yeah,
history. You
if
can't
only
prove
my back
anything.
was the same.
You're telling me?
Here we go. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Take me to AO3. Alright, what is this? A video game? Video games. See? A's, 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 A's. Lots of Castlevania stuff. H, A, H, A. Oh, there's 4! There is 4 fanfics, guys. There's 4 fanfics. Marta McChicken and Santino Sunny Featherland. Madame Zavos and Natasha. Marty McChicken and Sunny Featherland. And Sunny Featherland and Marty McChicken. So, oh my gosh, one of these is 2,000 words. Oh my god. That's great. That's amazing, actually. That's amazing. New redeem? Hinata shows browser history? No, I'm not doing that. No, you can't make me. I'm not doing that. I don't have anything to hide. It's just evasive. Why isn't my model fixing itself? There we go. Never question someone else's search history. Exactly. Thank you, Silverstein. I am inking your feathers! Yay! I'm excited to see what it looks like. Mullins Kai. Actually, can we investigate
Seems
that?
like the kiosk is still a good business.
Curse you, but they're gonna look good? What do you mean curse you? I can't help the way that I was born. Actually, I could have. I designed myself.
Busted, boss.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look! The police are finally here.
What are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just
So many. I'm sorry.
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
But so
Just
pretty.
watch and learn, cub.
Is my model broken again? Why does my model keep breaking? Phyllis and his buddy. 2 new people. Phyllis and Royce were assigned to secure the scene at Natasha's weekend house. I don't think they're very useful, but at least they're suitable garden gnomes. Okay, that says the exact same thing.
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you
Oh my gosh, my model keeps breaking!
We were just driving through when we saw the party.
And the worst part is that I can't see it because my,
Yeah.
I'm in full
we're not
screen.
eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back
Is
this
it not
pipe.
It's not
What's
fixing
going
itself.
on?
Oh, there we go.
Just fill us in, Phyllis.
Oh, young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
I'm looking on my phone, so there's a delay.
Aye, she was an Impala indeed.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the
I'd have to
girl was
reset my
naked,
model.
but there's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
I'm having a my model's having a seizure.
Happens in Clawville, huh?
Hang on. We got let's see what's going on here. Oh no, it fixed itself. Okay, thanks, thanks so much.
Which reminds me, what are you even doing?
I wasn't even
here?
paying attention to what was
We're
happening because I was.
securing
Oh my
the
god, it's bad. It's
Yeah,
happening
I can
again.
See that?
No, it's gone again. Oh my god.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
Can I not go in? I can't go in. So
Should we blow out
Cup
the
car?
tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
The rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
No, it won't. Not for my mind, anyway.
You know, this is obviously a bad word, but women get called that all the time, so it's I feel like it doesn't really have
You can come in if you want money.
as big of a
but
punch.
Unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know.
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't.
Oh my
any
gosh, the fur on his
predation here.
arms.
It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon.
Wait, I want to go inside and see what they did to the crime scene. I can't look inside. Aw, man. Okay, I guess we looked everywhere then. Star Club, Sweltering Nile. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous.
Oh, the
Scribbler
seagull's
Tim
back.
in the flesh. He must have seen something, and because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
No!
Permission granted.
Yes.
No, Marty, you can't be the bad guy. Alright, what do you... Can we talk to you?
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he
Flagga.
understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint?
He's just going.
Nothing.
Alright, oh no, why did my phone stop? Oh no, did something happen to the stream? Did something happen to the stream? I hope not. My phone just stopped working for some reason. Why did my phone stop playing the stream? Timothy, you good? Okay.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
My phone was just being weird for some reason.
Hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here?
He's a part of it.
Very strange.
He's a part of it.
Indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Oh no!
Hey,
Wait, can he
quit
even
playing
fly?
tough,
He doesn't
will
have
you?
wings.
You know I'll help you.
He has
if you don't
arms.
threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Can I go inside?
Yep. But first, we've got to interrogate Timbo.
Okay, never mind. Ship.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
Okay. Madam
What do you know about Madame
Zavos.
Zavos, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I would
I only
assume
know what
the
everybody does. She's
they
rich,
can't
she
fly.
owns a brothel. Allegedly, she used
Yeah,
to
because
be
they
a
don't have
spy,
like feathers,
and
so they
she's
can't
an
fly
enthusiastic
because
supporter of the crown and
wings.
the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although,
Yes.
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality, VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So,
Zip.
what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
Right,
Educated.
Tim, my patience is gone.
They spelled educated
It's time
wrong.
to start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
These are some awful friends. Okay, I can question him now, but before I do that, we got some codex entries, and we love lore. Stavonia. Stovosardum. It's a bleak world of the proud Stavonians, mostly inhabited by predators and big cats. The political situation between Clawville and Stavonia is quite tense and delicate, for both historical and commercial reasons. The Stavonian Sardom was the biggest loser of the meat war, but most animals have been considering them the potential trigger of the potential trigger of the second meat war and the biggest threat looming over the modern world. Nautica, one of the 4 great underwater countries. Nautica is only 1,500 miles away from the border of Clawville, so the two states are connected by close commercial and historical ties. Its capital city is famous for being entirely suitable for receiving terrestrial animals. Altera. The two-headed continent, Altera, may only be the second biggest of the 3 continents of the wilderness, but it's home for the most advanced and most influential states of the world, like Nautica, the Stovo, Stardom, Averia, Valsia, and Swalaso, Vlavoslavia, or the Fron Empire, and of course Clawville, a city of 1,000 colors. I can read. Alright.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Oh, so this will be easy.
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised.
I don't like front-facing
For you
Timbo.
boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Front-facing Timbo doesn't like you. Well, you know what? It's fine.
Ship too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
Well, I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Alright. It's not hard to draw the truth from him. That doesn't really give me anything. Douchebag and watchful. Have you seen anyone sniffing around here? And why were you looking for us here of all places? Let's do
And
that.
why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hop dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that.
The front
And
face?
wasting
Yeah, the
time
front
here off
face. He's
anyway,
staring
so
at
I
us.
had
Is this what
nothing
it
to
looks like to you guys?
And here we are.
Is it? Okay, he liked that. Is this what you guys see when you stare at me? Do you see the front-facing bird? Out with it, Tim, who squawked. So you weren't following us by any chance.
Out with it, Tim. Who squawked?
Well, any decent journalist has connections everywhere, Sonny. So have I.
So...
Exactly. Front-facing
You don't think
Hinata
I'm
is
gonna betray
real.
my source. Do you take me for a rat? Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I have no problem with rats.
Casual animal racism. What happened to
What
Zip,
happened
Tim?
to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade
He has a
him to talk to
nicer
me a
suit
little.
than you, though. What do you
We're
mean?
friends, Sonny, you know?
Are you dissing
And,
the
I have
asset
this
makers?
personal charm.
Yeah, right. The charm.
Actually, it's only one
Get
asset
to the
maker.
point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess where he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Ooh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
I completely missed what he had said. He's a braggart. Working on a new front page article, eh? You got nothing better to do than stir up trouble? Heard any juice of gossip today, Tim, my friend. Working on a new front page
Working on
article.
a new front page article, eh?
Well, if specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Ooh, he also ships us. Everyone ships us. He's a fan. These two cops, who were they? How did you get rid of the cops? Who told you we were working together again? And you're so well informed, Timster. Tell me about Madame Zewas. He's a braggart and he's a fan.
How did you get rid of the cops?
With my presence, I whip out my notebook and they fly like, flies.
You're a parasite, Timmy Wimmy.
Timmy Wimmy.
It's my job, Sonny Bunny, and I'm good at it. That's all.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Alright, It's important, Tim. Are you sure they were Wessler's goons? Did you pay attention to anything? How did Zip behave when they took him? Did you talk to Wessler's men? Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away? That's probably this one.
Your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
I messed up.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
Alright.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like?
Ha!
But nothing.
I love seagulls, actually. I think they're
have a
cute.
hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Okay, he liked that. Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Now you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What? And where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone.
Are they lovers?
Not in this life.
Are they lovers? 90% accuracy! I am a true detective! Zip is hiding something at the hot dog. We must find it before it's too late. I passed with flying colors. Alright, what are the 2 clues we got? Zip called the cops himself and got them to take him in, but why? Zip is hiding something at the hot dog. We must find it before it's too late. Oh, whoops. There's more stuff. Alright, Tim! Tim is a close friend of Zip, but not even he managed to find out what the old raccoon is up to. Flying colors, is that a bird joke? I mean, probably. And more racism. Tim knew what happened to Zip very well, and he's most likely keeping tabs on our actions too. Alright, for Zip, Zip called the police on himself, but why? What is he so afraid of?
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
In the back!
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
There he is. Nothing seems trashed. What do they mean? Oh, this place is a wreck. It seems fine.
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that.
Everything seems perfectly normal. Oh, I guess the door is cracked, but everything seems normal.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast?
Ooh, strawberry jam pancake.
Fine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
He's just role-playing. It's okay.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
Okay, so there's something else here then. Doodles.
Huh. What insight?
Frack the king! Where are all the colors
Good
go?
question, pal.
The colors are gone. Jukebox. Achievement unlocked! I'll collect all the songs from the jukebox! We got all the songs! That must mean we're getting close to the end. Poster.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a
Nice,
concert.
thank you.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Good job, thank you.
Just wait.
They're talking about going on their dates. Squeak! And thank you for the hydrate, Silverstein! And thank you for the headpats! Ah! Alright. Maybe the menu has something then.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah.
Got hair in
back
on my
didn't
nose.
hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, boss bird.
Ha. I don't see what else I can investigate.
The kingdom of dirty dishes and dull knives. And some trash. I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity.
I wish. There's nothing really in here. Maybe I have to go back. Posters, yeah, I investigate everything. Alright.
They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
That's just it. I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron.
Oh, come on! Okay, I can't ask. Can I talk to him again?
Hey, Timbo. What about the old fly guy? Did he see something?
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him.
Ah,
Tough fella indeed.
I love that guy.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Wow.
Poor bastard.
He loves his
I only
guitar.
knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
Alright, well I can't leave, so there's gotta be something.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I'm sorry about my colleagues. Not all cops are like them.
Nah, quiet.
Leave it, Sonny. So long, pal.
There must be a way to get to the back. I don't know how to get to the back, though.
Please don't eat me, big guy.
What? Where'd that come from? Alright. The hive, the city. Morning. Is there like a code or something that I was supposed to do? Because I can't leave.
The kingdom of...
Ooh, maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead.
Anything? Anything? No. Clock, maybe? No. Oh my gosh! We're back at the purse thing again. I don't know what to look at. Poster, maybe.
Even looking at it makes...
Jukebox? Is there more I could do with the jukebox? Oh!
Look at this.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards.
I found
than
it,
the one
guys.
chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
You broke it, you
Marty.
buy it.
Zip.
I will
Zip the
buy it.
Clawville City Police Department.
I'll buy it.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
Well, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
Alright, what exactly was in there? This?
Why did you keep that wristband?
I broke my model again. How long was my model broken? A wristband, but why the hell? But what the hell does this mean? Alright, is it fixed? Is it fixed? It's fixed. Alright. Anything else I can look at? Alright.
The kingdom...
Have you found what you were looking
Oh,
for?
hi.
No,
You scared me.
Timbo, but we wouldn't
Fixed.
tell you
I messed up your hand. Oh no, not my hand.
You are an open book to me, Sonny. So,
I believe
thanks
in
for
you.
the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Zoop. Alright. Time to leave. Clawville Department. Oh, I could go back to places. Anything change? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like everything stayed the same. Sorry if I'm not chatting as much. I'm currently lurking at cleaning up the my mid-crisis room. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Honestly, I probably should be cleaning my room too. Oh!
Clucking
We're getting
furry
shot
hell.
at!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Oh god! Shooting practice! Oh god, how do I refill? Oh, okay.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Oh god. We're gonna die. We're gonna die! I died! Don't shoot them, Bird Rain. Shoot the car? What do you mean? I'll shoot them if I want to shoot them.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Oh, I knocked out one of their taillights. Do I get an achievement if I shoot both taillights? I did. I did get it. Kill the 2 lights of the enemy car and one of the car chase sequences. One of the car chase sequences? You mean there's more? Oh god. Oh, come on! Come on! I did it! I did it! Oh my god. I'm cleaning this god-awful hand. Lol, refill. Oh shit, that's badass. Refill is crazy. Taillight tires, aim for the tires. I don't think the game knows when you're shooting at the tires.
Fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here.
It's raining
Top of
again.
the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
I ask that every single day about myself.
Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes...
Oh, here it is reloading headlights.
And you? Didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this?
Wait, I don't get it.
Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Chicken. Can't believe he called us chickens.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You
You
think
said
it's
refill and
burst?
taillights.
no,
Oh, it's
we don't
headlights.
do
Yeah,
that,
my bad.
Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it.
Racism,
and,
I repeat, racism.
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Animal racism.
Yes, sir.
You take me for a fool, chickens. And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
Uh-oh.
I swear, Chief.
I don't like his laughing animation.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Why is he allowed to
Have a
swear and we're
beautiful
not?
day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Why is he so mean to me?
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Why does he hate us?
Sir, not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Why does he hate
Only
us?
my mother, sir.
Still here?
I know, sir.
Well then. For all the while, Sonny, get out of my sight.
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. He didn't even suspend you.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I've always brought something to the table.
Oh my god.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still here?
Okay. Same dialogue. Alright. Let's talk to lovely Monica. I can ask. No, let's talk to her
Monica.
first.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
I mean, it is on fire right now.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Alright, speak. Deborah
Do
Ebenezer.
you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
Ibanez, sorry.
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you
Casual
mean-
animal racism.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Ooh. Madam
Guess who we had the chance to meet?
Zywaz.
Madam Zavas.
Zavas.
The
I
legend
butchered that.
herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
That's accusatory. That is,
Look,
slander.
Mom, we suspect Madam Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Westler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
I mean,
Famous
why
last
though?
words.
You don't have to. You really don't have to. Alright. Talk to Bosco first.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does
Oh.
he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon.
The hole.
There, he'll sing like a little bird for us.
In the hole.
Intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil.
He gives me
Sorry.
gumshoe vibes. He gives me gumshoe vibes, and I like him.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know.
Aw, he
protocol.
looks so scared.
Call Bosco. Don't make me laugh.
He looks so
That's the case,
scared.
boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Alright, now what? Now what? Okay, there's still something I have to do here. Shooting range.
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny. I'm sure you're rusty to your bones.
Oh, you think so, eh?
There's one way to find out. The good old Magnum.
Magnum! Alright. Let's start. Shooting! Bang, bang! Bang! Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. It's alright, right, guys? These things just happen sometimes. You know... Oh, I'm a little rusty. But it's okay, look at me go! Look at how good I'm doing! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the woman. Oh. Come on. Oh, no! Ah, no, I didn't even beat my high score! I didn't even... Try again. This is for practice for when I get back into Overwatch. Oh, look at me go. Oh my gosh, I messed up. Messed up a little bit, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna beat the high score. Look at me go, guys! Look at me go! I did it! Look at it! I beat the high score! I beat the high score! 11,000! I did it! She's locked in football. I never have... Oh. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. I'm so good. I'm so good. Thank you, Kataro. Alright. What else is there to do here?
Where are the insects anyway? And the reptiles? Did you ever think about that?
I was about to send applause. You can also send an applause.
I think they didn't fit the idyllic image, so they've been left out. Simple as that.
That says a lot about this city.
It says everything, Monty.
Office area?
Maybe next time. I'm not in the mood to meet any of my ex-colleagues right now.
Alright,
Don't drink
Venting
that
that
shit, Monty.
sheen.
It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
dang. Oh, Zip H. Murphy. new
When
option
did they
opened up.
bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Nah.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Oh, she wants shoes.
35, high heels, black.
Dang.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Dang,
Hey,
she knows what she
Bosco,
wants.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Alright. Got like 30 seconds.
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
Need
We
a
were
stretch.
trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and...
Cut the crap,
Need a
Zip.
stretch.
We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
A rat?
An informant, Zip.
Oh, thank you for the
We
hydrate,
immediately
Silverstein.
knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit or raccoon shit.
But boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling us what you have to do with all of this.
Alright. Dr. Reginald B. Bobo.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see
I
these
keep touching
stitches?
my face
This
and my
way.
model
All
gets
of
all wacky.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Piece of a
What do you
painting.
think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting. But it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime.
This probably
boys.
has something to
Are
do
we
with
done?
Natasha. The sweltering
Have you
Nile.
ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Ooh.
So that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
The strange
So we were
the
just about to
strange
listen to some
wristband.
Sweet music when
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
I wonder if I could call that.
All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Alright, so now we can interrogate him. Alright, is there any... No, alright. Let's question him.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Oh my gosh, why can't people just cooperate? Like, you know, who did you escape from and
Who
why
did you
here, Zip?
escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why?
He's cute! Look at him! Look at his little
That's why.
face.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibbott's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Alright. He's secretive. Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why? How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler? They're the same questions, right? If he's secretive, he might not answer this question, but he also might... He wouldn't answer either of these questions. I forgot you have freckles. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I forget to...
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, alright?
I don't have time for
He's
this.
shaking!
Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella gone totally insane.
Oh, he did like that. He's concerned. Oh, cornered. Ibn was blackmailing you, am I right? What did you have to do for Ibn? It seems you can't leave the underworld behind. What did he have on you, Zip? Of course, the raccoon has a dagger tattoo. he was an interesting man in his youth. Real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage. All right. If he's secretive, he's probably not going to answer that. What did he have to do? He probably wouldn't. Seems he can't live. What do you have? What did he have on you? Let's do this one.
It seems you can't leave the underworld behind.
I have nothing to do with Wessler or the Castilia clan or anybody else, okay? I swear.
You mean not anymore?
Wessler didn't leave me much choice. You know how it goes, huh? A last favor. A teeny weeny little favor. I owed him. If I didn't do it, I'd be done for. I mean, I'd be dead.
Gotta look for a bit, gonna shower, fill me in when I get back. Yes, of course! Oh, he didn't like that. Of course. See you later, Silverstein. What did you have to do for Ibn?
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing. Thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little
He's honest.
specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Alright. Zip is a secret little specimen, but knowing his past is no surprise, must take advantage with this and trap him with it. Why did you come here as soon as Wessler blackmailed you? So a dead body, huh? What kind exactly? Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for these kind of jobs. Why did you accept the offer, Zip? Well, we know this one because he would be dead. Why you? That's actually a pretty good question. What kind exactly? Why didn't you come here as soon as Wessler blackmailed you? Probably because he'd be dead before you got there. A dead body. It's honestly probably the gazelle.
So,
but let's
a
ask
dead
us.
body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher? A zoologist?
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average.
Average.
Scaly, hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What kind exactly?
Hey, I don't know, alright? I told you it was wrapped up.
Okay, he didn't like that. Oh no, he liked that. Never mind. You know you're an accessory to murder, right? If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
If
Probably
they
this one.
let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, son?
What? Oh my god.
What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see.
You're a foul. Dang. Can you guys call me that from now on? The foul foul. The foul foul. Alright, how long do you think you'll be here under protection? You wanted to blackmail Ibn, didn't you? And why did you keep that wristband? No, we gotta ask about this.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
I don't think we can ask them. What happened to the body, Zip?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a
Hinata is the foulest of fouls. Thank you, Kataro.
All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order. I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Okay. What was the stiff, Zippy? So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that? What exactly do Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone? We gotta ask him that.
What exactly did Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone?
Ibn's gone mad, you understand? Something happened, and the whole city's afraid.
Hmm.
And I have a hunch it has something to do with the appearance of you guys, the chicken police.
So,
but
he's
why?
trying to tie up the loose ends before we can unravel the case.
I'm thinking exactly that. Do you know what it means?
Let me
He's
guess.
threatened by us.
Yeah. I'm in mortal danger because of you, Sonny.
Stop being so dramatic, Zip. Did you tell anyone?
Other than you, no one.
Asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
He sounds like Whistleton from Zootopia. Oh my god.
Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
I bet it's one of the ID numbers on the papers.
But I know from experience that
The papers and the
like this.
the brothel.
Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more
Cool,
like
he's in debt to us now. 90% accuracy! I'm a true detective! The wristband comes from the corpse Zip had to hide in the hive on Wessler's orders.
So you're telling
I
me
passed,
you have
guys.
no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
Is that your highest score so far? Yeah.
Maybe for some.
But I've been getting 90% on all of them so far.
Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice.
I think the Phoenix rate training has been working.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that
I want to
wristband
brush
come
his
from?
feathers.
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Back to Bubo.
No, we were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Got one new clue. I missed Natasha! The wristband comes from the corpse Zip had to hide in the hive on Wessler's orders. Zip had to do one last favor for Ibn Wessler, more fittingly one deadly favor. Zip had to hide the body in the hive, where I'm sure not one bit of it even remained. I don't think anything would have changed, right? Let's go to Bubo's.
Hello, Ursula D.
Oh!
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what
You
happened.
okay?
What
I wasn't
happened?
expecting
You,
a huge
Captain,
package.
And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
No!
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and
I like
Ursula,
her.
thanks for all you've done for us with the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was
Rough,
yeah.
but understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Alright. Oh no, she's gone!
What about your experiments, Doc?
I wanted to talk to her more.
How do you know about the experiments?
I'm just,
If you dare to squeal about them, Sonny, I swear I'm gonna strangle your little skinny chicken neck.
Hey, stop right there. I was bluffing, okay? I don't know about any experiments.
Oh, now I'm suddenly interested.
What? I was just joking with you two boys. There are no experiments.
I'm interested.
At all.
I want to know the
You
experiments.
me, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Hi, Bubo.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow
Hey,
we
what's up,
guessed
Doc?
we'd find you still awake.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo. I have the ears of an owl, you know.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why. And she's afraid that I'll drink myself to death once she's gone for good.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your hair. I mean, feathers.
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
Alright. Can you please stop forward facing me? People. Dr. Bubo. Ursula got really mad at the old owl, but it doesn't seem to upset Bubo that much. He is just dead inside. I want Ursula to come back. Ursula!
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun shining.
He hit the
And
bottle
Ursula
already.
always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that
This
are
doesn't seem like a healthy relationship.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
A strange
What
wristband.
do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back.
Still
to you.
feels healthier than most. Unfortunately, yeah.
Something
Unfortunately,
similar, yes,
yeah.
but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic?
I feel like something. Is
That I
someone
put
knocking on my door?
hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach.
I thought I heard a knock at my door. Corpse with a
Do you
wristband.
have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell. Now.
Woo!
Boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
Well,
That's more like it.
Tell us, Boobo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
what?
A relative? What kind of relative?
You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother.
Ooh,
Albert Wessler.
ooh.
Put it
Hidden
together
twin
very
brother.
Skillfully, Marty. Yes.
That's the
Albert
plot twist.
Wessler.
The
He's a
evil
madman
twins.
kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Boobo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Okay, so I have an idea. So I'm thinking at some point, Ibn and Albert switched places, and Albert killed off the real Ibn, and now Albert is trying to take Ibn's place, and is trying to fix himself. That's why he wants something to do with, like, the crime organizations now and just want to be with Natasha.
So,
And somehow
Albert
Natasha still wants to
Wessler.
eat him,
Which
because cat and
assignment do you
mouse.
need, Boobo?
It's got some fancy long name.
Hinata has
don't
ideas.
remember,
Uh-oh.
but
No!
I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
I have great
Thanks,
ideas.
Boobo.
Well, here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds.
Dang.
Quite a beakful.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Boobo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Boobo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Boobo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Wait, hang on. We have one more question. Zip is a
That
rat.
you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Wait, there was no line.
It's the same thing.
What? There it is.
Brother.
Alright, that was it. Unfortunately, we're never seeing Ursula again.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Alright. Let there be peace forever, mental institution for the ill and damaged minds. We are waiting for you. Call us. Oh, I can call. Clawville State. Just follow the asylum route east. Okay. 555-966. Is there a phone in here that I can use? No. Clues. The wristband is very likely from an insane asylum where Ibn Wessler's secret twin was treated. Albert. Rat! Albert Thaddeus Wessler. Rat, male. He is a dangerous lunatic. Albert Wessler is Hobart Ibn Wessler's twin brother who is being treated in an insane asylum far from the city. He's also probably dead. Alright. Can we go someplace to, call? No, we have to go back to our home base.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into?
What the chickens?
What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
Aw, how sweet.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
No, they're breaking up!
Are you joking?
They're breaking up!
I know you have a weak sense of humor.
The 3 out of the 4 fan fictions, though!
I'm not
no!
joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal.
They're breaking up, guys.
So
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
Aww.
You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum
I can't believe
and wrap this shit up fast and clean.
They're back together, guys.
Just like you said, even if it
that was quick.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Oh, I wish I could sleep the big sleep.
Together, right?
I think I said that last time
Like
too when the big sleep was mentioned.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I got new glasses and they're kind of falling off my face a little bit. My face has to grow into them.
The Sonny I know and hate.
All right, let's try calling the thing. 5 5 5 9 6 6. No answer. Okay. It was a fake phone number then. Yeah, 966. Okay, so they just didn't pick up.
A stack of papers. Just looking at them makes me think of Monica.
Aw, Monica. Okay.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly.
All right.
If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
What do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Uh-oh, we're getting
Just
more
forget
lore.
it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what
I don't think I believe that. I don't think Natasha's really behind it. I think she's part of the, I think she's part of the plan, but... Alright, let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel. I'm not sure. Natasha? Could be important, but not now. Ibn. Okay. Almost, but not quite. The corpse with the wristband? No, okay. Natasha's secret? There we go, okay. Let's see, things got mixed up at the brothel. I found out that Natasha was a secret spy of Zywas all the time. Natasha worked at the brothel, and Zyvas wanted to keep that a secret because she is with Ibn. Natasha was a courtesan before, and Ibn tried to keep that a secret. Natasha was a secret lover of Zip, if you was to know that.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
But why, though? But why, though? Okay, no, it's one of these. The wristband. Yes, that's it.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Zip stole the wristband from Ibn Wessler. Yeah, we didn't know that. Zip killed someone to keep the secret on Ibn Wessler's orders. The wristband is the key and the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret. Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to himself.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Alright.
Who could it belong to?
Or Wesley, the resident of the insane asylum, the dead body of Ibn Wessler himself, but then who was the real killer? There is no dead body, the whole thing was just a hoax, and Zip is behind the whole entire charade. Somebody from the royal family. Ibn Wessler was just a puppet for Zywas all along.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum.
But we don't know that. We don't know that yet. But we don't know that yet. Alright, places. Insane Asylum, a mental institute with a ridiculously long name and a ridiculously long history. According to the pictures, it looks like the castle of the vampire bats in those cheap horror movies. Insane Asylum.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
Of
Think
course.
it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
Natasha Kaczynsko.
Still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss.
Corpse with
So what do you
wristband.
think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots.
Which tick are we talking about? I think you know. I'm not spelling it out for you.
Makes my feathers stand
Ask
on
your
end when
mom.
I think about what goes on in there.
Or Pop.
And we pretend we don't
Probably
know
ask
about
your
it.
pops.
As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. Because then, the whole wilderness will burn.
My pop was a milk getter.
eh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Westler to
Ask
hide
your
the body in
mom.
Roachtown.
I'm so sorry.
No one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
I'm feeling conflicted emotions. I'm playing a game with chicken heads and then get told that that's the mistake.
There's a point
Wasn't
when it's too
kidding.
late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Alright, is there anything else we gotta do? For some reason, it's still not letting us leave, so I must have forgotten something. The Meat War. The Great Meat War was the biggest and most bloody conflict in the known history of the wilderness, ranging from 822 to 849. In the beginning, it only affected Altera, the two-headed continent, but in its later years, it spread to 12 colonial provinces, including all of Clawville's 4 colonies. During the Meat War, about 80 to 90 million animals died, and after the war, 27 species were declared extinct. Ooh. Do I have to talk to him again?
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Well, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
A spirit
Which would be
medium, maybe.
exciting, maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But
We
where's
need a
the fun in that?
Maya. Okay, so there's more stuff I gotta do here. Apparently. Anything in the tray? No. So can I call it again? Can I try calling? Because it wouldn't let me call him before, but maybe now they'll pick up. Unless I talked and got everything all straightened out.
Hello.
Ha! There we go.
Let there be peace forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is
Maybe
being,
I need to go here.
treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password.
Oh god, I don't remember the password.
Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Oh, Agra!
Thank you,
Hello!
miss. I guess I'll
Hello,
do
welcome,
that.
welcome. Sorry I'm late. No, don't apologize. It's okay. Venti is not here, but I am currently sitting with my cinema roll pillow, so I will give him pets.
Oh,
And thank you for the head pets.
thanks.
Thank you, thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay.
So,
Gotta go
We have to
visit them.
there.
the
Chicken
Oh,
bumps
whoops.
aren't good enough for you?
so.
We have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, casual animal racism. Do I have to talk to him again?
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
There's still more I have to do?
Books I've never read, and most likely never will.
The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
No, still I apologize.
the
No,
hype
don't
The
apologize.
celebrity
Don't
cut.
apologize.
Nah, the work, the buzz. The phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Yeah, true.
Man, I can't imagine how you feel.
The only good thing you ever had. Dang.
Shut up, Marty.
Yeah, shut up.
Sure.
MB Davis. I feel like there's still something I have to do. What else is there to do?
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles, Marty. Sorry.
You're no fun, Sonny.
Well, you'll get old eventually, too.
Never.
That's what I said, too. And then I remember I'm turning 23 this year. Granted, that's not for a very long time, but...
You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
Old.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
Oh my god.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy.
Retirement
theory.
age.
Susie's just
well, one day I'm gonna retire from being a VTuber.
That's all.
VTubers are only around like 3-5 years tops.
A closet that's closed forever, like an old movie theater.
What do I...
When all of this is over, I'm gonna go...
Wait, what else is there to do? Start an electrical fire.
I still have nightmares about the great fire.
So you got 4 left, max. I mean, I'm entering my second year. This is my second year.
I was 3. And maybe it's not even a true memory. Just the collective memory of the city. I see the flames. I see the burning buildings. And I hear the screams.
5-1.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you weren't born in Clawville.
I'm almost there, guys.
Exactly, Marty. We were just visiting Clawville when the fire broke out.
I'm surprised.
5 minus 1, 4. Okay, yeah, you're
Maybe
right.
that's the reason I did return.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
It's like when someone falls in love with their captor, you know? Somehow I feel like this is my place. No matter how much suffering it brings, Clawville's fate is intertwined with mine.
Heavy stuff.
Okay, how do I leave? How do I leave? Guys, how do I leave? Cheap whiskey. I can interact with the cheap whiskey. Let's drink the whiskey.
I've had enough stimulation for today.
Never mind. Never mind, he's not fun. What do I have to do? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Can I call it? Marty, how do I get out of here? Maybe I have to look at him.
Thanks for everything, pal. Truly.
Don't mention it, Sonny. If it weren't for you, nobody would have tried to kill me with a Tommy gun or set fire to a ship with me in it.
How lucky you are, huh?
Damn right.
How do I get out of here? I want to leave! I want to leave! I just want to leave! I just want to get out of here!
Books I've never read.
I just want to get out of here. Do I have to examine all of the pictures?
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history.
Oh, new codex.
Back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it. Who's that shaggy creature?
That's MB Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smack your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is.
He's a boomer. Not a boomer. He's a zoomer.
So this is them.
Yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a
Sticking at
weird
your
kid,
gut for
which
the
ain't
Rizzler.
surprising.
You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. I just wanna be your Sigma.
You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes.
Oh no, the question marks. Come on, I'm not that young.
And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd
Sticking
even be
out your yacht
happy?
for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. Squeak! Hello, Silverstein! And thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch, I actually do have to stretch. Let me stretch. And thank you for the hat pats. Thank you, thank you. How do I leave? How do I leave this place? Alright, am I back? Am I back? I think I'm back, but my thing just doesn't want to work. There we go. Alright. Let me out. Can I leave? No, I want to leave! Leather and fur. Leather and fur used to be high fashion, but nowadays, especially in Clawville, the use of real leather and fur is quite rare. It's not totally illegal to wear these kinds of clothes yet if you can afford it, but it's quite despicable to put it mildly. The Wild General, a civilian organization started by the foremost influential and wealthiest animals in the city. The fire of 867 had almost entirely wiped Clawville off the face of the wilderness when the Wild Gentlemen intervened and built a city anew using all their money and influence. They were heroes, or at least they were regarded as such. Some believed the fire was their doing, and it was all part of a national conspiracy. Most likely we never know the truth. Ham, that is what he said. Doing laundry by hand is great and horrible. You should try this. I don't think I have the patience for that. How do I leave? Marty, talk to me.
Sorry for the mess, Marty.
Don't worry.
How do I leave? Okay, someone help me out. How do I leave? I can't leave.
Tonight you are, huh?
Do I need to call a number? Have bought ham. Oh, not ham. Wait, what? Ah. I can't leave! And I don't know what else to look at. I looked at everything. Do I have to call... What's his name? Lewis. 555-932. Oh, my model's breaking.
Hey, Lewis. It's,
I guess I did have to call him.
Hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your...
Is my model fixed? My phone broke
Would you
again.
open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah.
Alright, so I did it. That's what I need to do. Spazzing out? Oh, dang it. Okay, so... Oh, now I can leave. Now I can leave. Insane Asylum. Chapter 4. Farewell, my lovely. Broken, yeah. God.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty.
Is it fixed?
Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her
Nope,
face.
what? Oh.
I reached out to her, but she just kept getting
about now?
further and further away.
Actually, you know what? Okay, there we go.
Then I
Alright.
saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I cried, but all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly,
Oh my
she
god, it's
appeared.
her.
Natasha just stood there laughing, but her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red, painted red, painted red.
Oh my gosh, Chicken Police painted red! Oh my god!
It's just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit
They said the
brakes,
thing.
to turn back, go home, and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Oh! Out of the past, complete the 3rd chapter! Hooray! Oh my god. Oh no, that's the giraffe. Where'd Mural?
This picture...
It's very...
special?
Oh, come on! It's the only color they have here. Oh my gosh, someone is crying.
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests.
Do we
for
want to see the
100
giraffe?
miles.
The giraffe
Imagine
comes
how
later.
many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
We need to explore everything
Sonny,
first.
You're creeping me out.
We should go to reception first. Let them know we're here.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too.
Ha!
That would explain a lot.
Oh,
Don't
be
stick your tongue out
stupid,
at me,
I'm
Kotaro.
serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him?
MB
Davis
Davis!
himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no. The poor devil.
Ah, whoops.
We should check in first.
Okay. Anything else? Alright, guys, it's time to talk to the giraffe.
Like an angel from heaven, isn't she?
Oh my god.
Yeah, half of her's still up there, I think.
Ah! Casual animal racism
Oh,
once again.
boo-hoo.
Casual animal racism.
Of all the
Oh my god!
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
We can't even talk to her properly.
Yes.
Yes, it really
Lol,
is
don't
you,
lol.
the chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
Way to make them feel old.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Oh, her name's
Deep breath,
Miranda.
Miranda, take a deep breath.
Oh, a fangirl, yeah.
Are you okay, miss?
New personal info.
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
Okay, so... Oh! Police squad, talk with the superfan nurse at the asylum. Wait. Why was that why was that a thing? Is that like a surprise thing? Miranda the nurse, giraffe, female. Full of life, full of hope, full of everything. She is a big fan of us, unfortunately, come on, you should be flattered. And a really nice nurse we met behind the desk of the asylum. Her name is Miranda, and she's an embarrassingly huge fan of the chicken police. Aw, be nice to her. Be nice to her. Insane asylum.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
It kind of like my fan broke down in the heat.
Even before the Great
Oh
Meat
no!
War.
I'm sorry.
And during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Give me fan.
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
Dr. Jesus Quetzal.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho... what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet,
I hope my
other
model didn't
important
break.
persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like,
So I have to rub my nose.
Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
Alright. A strange
Now, what
wristband.
can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the Chicken Police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death.
Oh my gosh, no, not the
Lives are
good
in your
cop
hands.
manipulation.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
The good cop, bad cop
So
manipulation.
when can we
This
talk to
awful.
Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, now that we wait, let's look at what we got. People. Dr. Quetzal. Dr. Jesus Quetzal. Green tree python. Oh, he's a snake. Male, cold, distant, professional, and he gives me the creeps. Professional is a real polyhister, scientist, writer, philosopher, and who knows what else. Anything else? Nope.
This picture.
Well, it must have been made by one of the patients, so it's understandable.
It's the handiwork of our director.
Oh, whoops.
He's not only a scientist, but he's a great painter, too.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Well, it's lovely to have a hobby, right?
That's right, Marty.
I think it looks nice. The fox reminds me of, Night in the Woods. I think that's what it is, right? Night in the Woods.
We need to let them know we're here first.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office.
Yes.
Up the stairs,
Hooray, I
all
was
the way
right.
down the hall until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared.
Uh-oh.
And we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
Rip.
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty,
Animal racism.
but they feel exactly the same about us.
Animal racism.
Exactly.
He is a snake and he has
You scared the
arms.
hell out of me.
He is a snake and he has arms and legs. He is not a snake. He just has the head of a snake.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense.
You're not a
of
snake.
smell, and
You're not a
birds
snake. A snake
used
has
to
no
be
arms
our
and legs.
prey once
Snakes have
upon a
legs.
time.
You can't. No, they don't.
Well,
No, they
yeah.
don't.
Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take
Snake
a
arms.
seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Alright, let's read what we have so far first. Alright, Dr. Quetzal. Alright. Albert. We might have a bingo. Albert Wessler has disappeared from the asylum.
Your office is rather Puritan.
They use them for, smexy time. That's not a leg! That's not a leg!
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
I see. That makes sense.
Probably the walls will say the same thing.
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our
No, they have legs in addition to that.
Well,
No,
it's
they
the
don't! You
significant
can't
difference
gaslight me
of
into
you
thinking that
being a
snakes have
doctor and
legs.
not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract
Relive the trauma.
idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Dr. Quetzal, look.
A snake. I can't help it, but they make my feathers stand on end.
Casual animal racism. Okay.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me.
I don't like him.
My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
But most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
I don't like him.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the Predatory Division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I
Wonder what that
must
tastes
say.
like. Steak and
Just
chicken.
what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know it's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name,
I still
all the
can't believe they're
doors
doing
have
the secret twin
miraculously
thing.
opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Snakes have little claws.
Yes, why
Where
should
their
I
legs used to be.
deny it?
Yeah, but
We're
that's
talking
not
about a
legs.
rather
Those are
illustrious
claws.
patient here,
They're
who's
tiny little
also a
claw
very
needle things. That's how they move
particular
around.
medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting.
But they're not legs.
So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't
It's similar to our
disclose
tailbones. Yeah, but we don't have
information
tails.
about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective.
We did as fetuses, but not now. Not now. Once you're born, you don't have a tail. You shed the tail. Maybe that's what happens to sneak babies in the egg. Albert.
How long was Albert?
Speak for yourself. What do you mean?
For quite some time, his first symptoms surfaced in his teens: depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Oh my god, he's just like me for real,
After the first signs that
not the
right?
schizophrenia,
you know,
but the anxiety, the
with
depression,
an
and the
opinion on
panic attacks.
Insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
My gosh.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
He sounds like a great guy.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
New function, questioning. Insane asylum.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
Well, his portrait has his tongue sticking out.
30 years. But it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
Well, that explains why he likes
So if
psychology.
I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
Alright. Madame, Zavos.
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame
Need a sip of water.
Zavos?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Oh my god, I ship them. I ship them. Alright. Anything else? People. The professor's family had governed the mental health facility and its estate for more than 100 years. Quite a heritage, eh? The half-century occupation since its foundation, an attempt to conquer Clawville had only been made once. The half-century occupation started in 622 and lasted until 677. During this time, the Harar Empire took over all of Clawville's territories except its colonies, which in the end, with the help of the Swalasso and Vlavoslava, took back control over Clawville. I'm an English major, guys. Trust me. I read that correctly.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
Okay. So when did Albert become a resident of your institution?
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Oh god, the front-facingness, oh my god.
Albert, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Splendid.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was
the front view of the snake. Stare into his eyes, Silverstein. Stare into his eyes.
The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost.
I am staring.
The tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
All
Was he
right.
afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
That's awful.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did. But who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
Okay. Addicted to details. Okay. Oh, by the way, Silverstein. Okay. I don't remember when you left, like what was happening, but we have determined that Ippen has a twin brother who is in this insane asylum. His name is Albert. Albert Wessler. Zip had dirt. He had a wristband which connected them to the mental hospital, and now we're here. And for some reason, we're thinking that Natasha was in on this somehow, even though she's the victim. Real history, but I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest piece of the problem. Tell me, did Ippen Wessler threaten you in any way? What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
He's a daydreamer. How did Albert relate to you? How did you see Albert when you first met? Do you think he was a threat to others? Okay, thank you. Thank you for filling me in. Yeah, of course.
Do you think he was a threat to others?
He didn't seem like that at first. He was fragile, frail, overwrought. I would have labeled him as a threat to himself, but not to others.
And later, when you came to know him better?
Albert had certain seizures. We
Oh.
found that out quite soon in that surprisingly cold winter. During those times, his personality distorted. He became almost someone else entirely, almost unrecognizable.
So, yeah, I was about to say, what is it? Dissociative identity disorder? I think that's what it's called, DID. And telling me Albert had multiple personalities.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Wonder if he had that before he came here. Give us some things from me, am I right? So Albert could just walk in and out. When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time? How could you let Albert do this one?
When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago.
How old is
Mr.
Whistler?
Hobart
Or the
appeared
Whistler twins?
and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Oh, exactly. So you already knew about that?
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
Okay. So here's the thing. He says it's split personalities. He said it was DID. I don't know if we could prove that. He said he has seizures and then he would change personalities. So I'm inclined to believe that maybe he does have DID, but I'm also thinking that maybe the reason for his multiple personalities is because he is literally two different people. Like when he would leave on many occasions, they would switch places. So one day he would be Ibn, but the other time it would be Albert. That's what I'm thinking. Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother? Has Albert talked to you about Natasha? So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting. Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother?
Rarely. He respected and loved his brother, but when he came to talk, he was usually angry.
Oh, why?
Fear, jealousy, frustration, rivalry, maybe all of these combined.
Oh, he didn't like that. So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, I'm thinking it again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm thinking it again. But... So, seizures can cause damage to the brain. And depending on what seizure it is, it can affect, you know, the parts of your brain that forms, like, your personality, right? So I'm thinking maybe the seizures are not him, right? They're being caused, and they only started happening after Albert visited Ibn for the first time, and then afterwards he started having seizures. So I'm thinking maybe the seizures aren't the seizures are causing the DID, but I think it's mainly he didn't initially have DID. I think what's happening is that it was like poisoning him to some extent, which is then giving him the seizures, which is then having him, you know, having his personality all messed up because of the damages that's being caused to his brain from the seizures. And clearly it's not being treated properly, so they just kept continuing to happen. And then each time he went to visit Ibn, it kept getting worse and worse because, you know, prolonged exposure to poison is only going to make symptoms of the poison worse. So I think maybe Ibn was doing something to him from the very beginning. I think he wanted to be here because he was afraid of the family. But then he kept coming back, and then it just kept getting worse. And then he got, like, an infatuation with Natasha, and then he was like, okay, we gotta stop this. And then each time just kept getting worse and worse and worse. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, what are we doing? Must exploit the vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Two fellows who brought Albert back. Could you describe them? You don't believe Albert had an accident, is that right? Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about, but did you examine the wounds thoroughly?
Maybe it's not easy for you.
And that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland. But even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off. And his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
I totally agree.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident? Doctor, what do you think happened to Albert?
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Maybe Albert saw something he could accidentally reveal.
To whom? The four walls? A couple of crazies? You?
To anyone, Mr. Featherland.
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But thank you for your honest opinion.
You're welcome, Detective.
Okay, he liked that. What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
What happened then? How did Albert
I think him getting mutilated by his goons also helps my theory that he was slowly trying to get rid of him.
One more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
90%! Oh, I'm a true detective. Albert Wesley disappeared. We have a hunch about what may have happened to him. Okay. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Albert Wesley disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. He is cold, reserved, and endlessly professional in his own field. But the thing that happened to Albert even got a rise out of him. No one's surprised, I think. Ibn most likely killed his own brother, Albert Wesley, and made Zip dispose of the body. It seems most plausible right now anyway. Albert's brother, Ibn, took him out of the asylum on separate locations to paint that fateful picture of Natasha. I think we might have a motive, gentlemen. Alright.
We need to let them know we're here first.
Okay, now what?
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
Uh-oh, hang on.
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got a notification from Niji Sanji about Selene. I thought maybe it was a graduation announcement. No, she said she's not. It's just that she's not doing Anime Impulse. That scared me for a second. Alright. And why is my phone blowing up? What is happening on what is happening in my group chat? My school group chat. What's happening on there? Oh, okay. Alright. It's something important. They're just celebrating the victories of someone doing a school assignment. Girlies gotta stay together. Alright. Hinata keeps VTuber news on top priority. Of course I have to! It's Selene! It's Selene! Also, why isn't my chair getting closer? There it is. There we go. I think my model's broken. Wouldn't surprise me if it isn't.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
Oh, sorry.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Well,
the
surprising.
eyes.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
It's all in color,
And
too.
a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Could someone do me a favor, and look up how much longer I have in the game?
Plaster? Some kind of oil? Aging paper? Slight smell of rat and... great expectations.
Great
What
expectations.
the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
What chapter or section? I believe I'm on 4. I am on 4. Writing desk. Piles of papers, Albert's litter.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
And I am
Two men,
in
one
Wessler's
woman.
room.
Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination,
No!
old bird.
Ah, no! Incest! We can't escape the incest! Oh, we took it.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
4 chapters? There's 4 chapters in this
A
game?
letter.
What section again? So we are in Albert Wessler's room.
Identical twins. And
Look at them.
looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
Oh, I know I don't exist. Oh, I don't exist because you don't see me. But I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No. I think of you every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I have become one with him, one soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too, with you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world is just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny and one with you. Forgive me. Okay, so if there's 4 chapters, then I'm on the last chapter then. This gives me Doki Doki vibes, and I am not happy about this. I think this is giving credence that Ibn is actually dead and Albert took on Ibn's,
Albert
states.
was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that. What do you make of this?
My model
Apart from
broke
the
when I
fact
drank
the
water.
guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person.
How
all
did my
this
model not
time,
fix itself?
Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic?
Hang on. My model's not fixing itself. Why can't you work properly? She is having seizures. Hang on. I'm gonna just readjust my camera. Maybe that'll work. Hi, guys. Alright. Back to it.
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
You're like
I just
80%ish
have to
in. Do you think I
things
could
through
finish
before
it
I come to any hasty
in a separate
conclusions,
stream?
Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now?
Or do you think I could get it done
Back to Clarkville,
within like the
where
next
we
hour?
Can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Wait, no! I wanted to keep investigating! Albert fell fatally in love with Natasha. Was that the reason he had to die?
So, detectives, have you found what you were looking for?
I'm afraid we have, Doctor. And more.
I wouldn't dare to say I'm happy to hear it, but I'm glad to be of service to you.
Well, thanks, Doc.
I hope I don't offend you by saying I hope we're not going to meet anytime soon.
Not on account of either of our jobs, am I right?
Exactly.
Alright. Okay, I can't go anywhere else, so...
Farewell, Miranda, dear. Lovely to meet you.
So, you'll remember my name?
Aww.
Marty McChicken never forgets, ma'am.
Oh.
Furry gods. Let's go. Goodbye, miss. It was a pleasure.
Have you been fighting chicken police novels? Yes, I have.
Investigating.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
If there's anything I can help you with, please just ask.
Thank you.
I've been trying to investigate everything. I hope I didn't miss anything in that one
enough.
place.
We need to let them know we're here.
Alright, can't go anywhere else.
Oh, I don't believe this.
Oh, they're
Those two
back.
Again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Not again. I'm not ready for this. Alright, listen.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Oh no, I'm dying. You can finish, I believe, in 1 hour. You're pretty close. Okay.
Behind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Alright, listen, I'm aiming for the tires, Kataro. I'm aiming for the tires. They're not doing anything! Alright, well, I beat in one try this time.
Well, that was close.
A little too close for
New
my
personal
taste.
info.
And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Alright.
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece.
Damn, they have bulletproof tires.
Let's start from the beginning.
Alright, let's see if I'm correct.
We got a case.
Start from the beginning, so we got a case. Yep, that's gotta be right. Natasha's secret? Oh, it's an object. Love letter. I'm not sure. No. Painting piece. Let's start from the beginning. So we got a case. Natasha tried to keep that painting a secret from us. Natasha wanted us to find the painting for her. Natasha tried to show us the painting. Natasha needed to destroy the painting to hide what happened to Albert Wessler. Oh, nope. Never mind. Natasha tried to show us... wanted us to find the painting for her? No. Natasha tried to show us the painting. Natasha wanted us to find it. Okay. It's... Natasha tried to show us the painting?
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Okay, but why? Deborah's dead. Yes, that's it.
And that painting would have shown us the way.
Secret to the hideout Albert Wessler. We still need to find to Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion. The corpse of Albert Wessler, which is obviously now gone thanks to Zip. Silent, so we could find out that Ibn killed Albert because he knew about the painting? No. Okay.
To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Alright. And now... could be important, but not now. Wessler's twin, almost been fatal love!
Which made Albert...
fall in love with Natasha, and on that fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret. See, this is what I was saying! Ah! I was right!
And on a fateful
I was
night,
right!
He killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
I was right! I was right!
So what happens now?
Anytime there's twins, it's always and mysteries and stuff like this. It's always the twin takes the place.
Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
It happened in Danganronpa. It happened here too.
And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, after 10 years, you did learn something.
Thank you for the applause, Kataro.
You're right.
I forgot I have a soundboard. I could play my own. Applause, but I keep forgetting.
I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell
If you do it
madly in
yourself,
love
that it
with
is cheating. I
Natasha
guess you're right.
and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn-out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty.
Okay.
It's time to wrap everything up.
Alright, I don't think there's really anything to
Do you
chop.
remember that case with the goat?
Which one?
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother, and in revenge, she cut open his stomach and...
Ah ha 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 ha.
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains
How many
of the
novels
kids
you got?
with her.
I don't know how many novels I have.
How did that come to mind?
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found the dead wolf in here.
This one exactly? Good gods.
Yeah, before it was closed down, when there was still some life here. Not even that now, just the void.
Yeah, spooky place, that's for sure.
Still, I love to live here.
Sonny, you're creepy.
How do I see how many novels I have? Albert is Ibn Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. Oh. Oh, I can't see that. Alright. Entrance, Hotel
I never
Atlas.
thought I'd ever look at this place and think of it as home.
Life's weird, isn't it? I didn't think that after what I did to you, we'd work together again.
You mean when you shot me?
You know I had my
Pyam,
reasons,
pyam.
Sonny.
Yeah. Have I ever, apologized?
I don't think so.
Then let's leave it that way.
Oh my
I
god.
apologize for shooting you, Boss Bird.
That's okay, Marty. It happens even to the best of friends.
I'll remember what you've just said, and I'll never forget it.
Yeah? Well, don't try to take advantage of it.
Who, me? What do you think of me?
Alright. Car trunk?
I think we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bird is
Bertha!
here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change. If our theory
Photo.
is correct, this photo will hurt more than a bullet.
That's the plan.
Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence. Not in the slightest. That's why we go unannounced.
And with big guns.
Exactly.
I like this new Sonny.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old ones had enough.
Dang.
You think
Badge.
you need your fake badge?
I never needed a badge, Marty.
What a punchline.
It's more like a kind of good luck charm. It reminds me of who I should be.
Aww.
And does it work?
No, Marty, not really.
Oh.
If we survive
Whiskey!
this, can we crack this open?
I'd rather keep it for a really special occasion.
You're saying I'm not special enough?
Oh my god.
I was joking. If we survive this, we'll drink it to the last drop.
Now you're talking.
Magnum!
It's a little outdated, but I understand why you're so attached to it.
It can pierce the skin of a rhino, Marty, and the rust brings back memories. I'm a man of bad
Quit mind shipping? What do you mean?
Sometimes I feel like I'm one of your bad habits.
What do you mean?
Rest assured.
They're doing it.
You
They're shipping each other. Big Bertha.
Her Majesty Bertha II.
My drumstick still hurts every time I see her.
Be glad you're alive. Bertha rarely leaves witnesses.
Then there's a spare tire. Alright.
I
Albert.
just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn for a long time now. Do you remember what Natasha said about him?
That he's been acting strange recently?
Exactly. Like, he's not himself anymore.
It was almost hitting us in the face, huh?
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by ourselves.
Oh, stretch
The
and
whole
hydrate. Thank you,
story's
thank you.
too twisted for that.
Thank you, Silverstein.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have many more twisted cases to
squeak!
come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's
And thank you for the
mostly
hip
up
hats.
to us, in fact.
Yeah, right.
Ugh. And I need water. I'm running low on water. And I gotta fix the model. Alright. Did it fix itself? Okay, it did.
Do you think
Sane
the
asylum.
asylum was in on it? I mean, covering up Albert's disappearance?
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship.
Yes,
But oddly
casual
enough,
racism.
the doctor
Casual
seemed
animal racism.
honest to me.
He seemed like a patient to me. Seriously, I thought everyone was crazy in that place.
Yeah. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
He seemed fine to
Are you
me.
Still talking about the doctor?
Good question.
Albert's letter.
So, what's the plan? We shove the letter in our theory in his face?
Animal
and see what
racism.
happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think
Chicken.
our presence will be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice. So I hope so, too.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha love Albert as well?
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha, she told me she
Chicken.
loved Ibn in her own way.
In her own way, huh? And could she love two rats in her own way?
Maybe. Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't dare admit it, even to herself.
Natasha Katzenska.
What do you think, now that it's clearer?
I don't know, Marty, but I believe Natasha didn't mean to be bad. Not intentionally, at least.
I'm not as sure if that as you are, boss. But we'll find that out pretty soon, I guess.
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes, disaster follows her. But it's not her fault, and she can't do anything about it. There are people like that.
Really? You don't say. Someone remarkably similar came to mind right now.
You mean me, right?
Nah.
Who can even read minds?
Maybe you're right, Marty. Maybe you're right.
Okay.
Okay, so when you feel we can leave, just point to the place on the map and we'll be off.
Oh my gosh, he's
Thanks,
being
partner, I'll
a
do
he's
that.
being a tutorial right now. You're being such a tutorial right now.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were ya?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team.
Aww.
You, Lewis, you don't stutter anymore.
Oh, I thought they were taken aback by him
Now
saying
you-
that
You didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh, I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
Hey, don't make fun of his stutter.
Thanks again, Lewis.
That's mean.
You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Aww.
Nothing. Did you forget anything, Sonny?
No, I just thought I'd take a look. Might be the last time I see it.
You becoming sentimental?
Who knows? Maybe I am.
Oh, that's cute.
He is a.
Should I say it?
He is a. You know what I mean. Except for the sequel. Wink.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it. I'd be bored to death otherwise.
Okay.
What was the last book you read, Sonny?
Something by Herringway, if I remember correctly.
Wow, really?
No.
Oh.
Alright, I want to look at everything one more time.
Daylight.
Like a raving lunatic while asleep, right?
Alright, probably nothing for the phone. There's nothing in the drawer. How's the papers?
You really need a secretary.
I thought about it too, Marty, but I'm still searching for a lunatic who'd take the job.
I'm sure Lewis would do it. I'd love to see him in a fancy little skirt.
Moron. But at least you finally managed to remember his name.
See if you could check how many novels. Alright.
Shit. I was trying to say it wrong.
He's a little fruity. He's a little fruity. I can't look at this one. I'm sorry, I can't. Westler Residency, a fancy mansion somewhere at the end of the world. You just have to own one if you're a billionaire gangster. Am I right? How do I check to see how many novels I have? Do I just have to... Okay, so not everything is opened up to me.
Huh. Maybe I am really Meredith H. Marble.
Nah.
I've had enough stimulation.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Very funny.
Funny because it's true.
119 days left, Marty, and I'm out of here. As soon as I get my discharge papers, I'm leaving for the wilderness on the first flight.
You know, I envy you a little.
It's not going to be the real thing. Not on my own.
Why don't you take Natasha with you?
Huh. What are you even talking about?
Come on, Sonny. Cut the act.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else.
What are you hiding in there, Sonny?
You know, it's funny. I have no idea. I lost the key.
You want me to open it?
Oh my god.
I got a method.
Don't shoot my cabinet, Marty.
Okay.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else I really have to do here.
This
Funky streets!
fog's almost impenetrable.
Strange, but somehow this time I feel it's a good omen.
Really? How come?
I don't know. It's like the light at the end of the tunnel without the light.
Oh, you're not getting ready to die, are you, old man? If we're going on a suicide mission, I think I should know.
Why, haven't I told you yet?
You're not funny.
Okay. Actually, I think I could check the novels. Okay, you want a secret ending or I'll leave it to your own? Don't tell me the secret ending.
You know, Sonny, few places
I will take whatever ending I get.
Dog at dawn.
You have a point.
I do want to try and collect all the novels though, so I will check to see if I have all of them.
Slowly devouring the sleeping city.
The smell.
Yeah. The Cobbler District has its own distinctive aroma, that's for sure.
Like, I want to try and collect everything I can. Oh, squeak!
Do you smell that?
It seems Zip is ready with the first batch of coffee.
That's waiting only for us, my friend.
Oh, he's gone! Our bug friend is gone! Oh no! Our bug friend! Bug friend!
Roachtown stirring.
Thank
Squeak!
the gods we're not going to be here when it's fully awake.
I think the buzzing of the hive has its own charm, you know?
Yeah, from afar, on a postcard maybe. But for real? Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
It seems so peaceful now, huh? Like a sleeping big cat. Peaceful now, but when it wakes, you're done.
You mean Laura, don't you?
Yeah. I admit I miss her, but I'm also a little afraid to go home to her.
I'm not surprised, since she hasn't heard from you in days. She's gonna pluck you, Marty.
Yeah.
Oh, he enjoyed that.
Does it still work?
Who knows? Maybe Zip's keeping it for decoration, or living in it.
I can easily imagine. Poor bastard.
Okay. Don't think there's anything else. Go inside, though.
Well, he's out. He's brave indeed. Or an idiot.
They're often the same, Marty. And you should know.
Okay. Now that we're here... how do I escape? How do I leave? Oh, here we go. Exit to menu. I believe this is how I check. Cutscenes. Collectibles. Okay, I'm missing something. Which I thought I had all of them. Guess I don't. I didn't see any of the other ones. I'm pretty sure I clicked on all of them. Body of the fly is found near Clawville's docks. Okay. Who's next? OMG. Achievements. I don't even have all the achievements. Get a Frank Durbin grade on questioning. Alright. Explore. Visit all limited locations. The killing. Chicken Police is back together. Reach the ending. Find all 10 Chicken Police novels. Hidden achievement. Keep playing to discover this achievement. Complete all the questionings with living legend results. True collector. Get all the collectible extras. Network's partner. Get a living legend grade on questioning. Who's next? Gonna replay Cult of the Lamb for the Sins of the Flesh update starting February. Make sure you get in my call. Okay. I will try and get. I will remember. If I remember, I will. Oh, my model broke. I think I'm gonna play Cult of the Lamb. I might play it on Tuesday. Not sure when. I have Cult of the Lamb. I got it for Christmas. With my Steam gift card. Talk to all the characters in the game. Get all the codex entries. It'll be my first time playing it. Sherlock Holmes. Finish the game with 0 failed. That's impossible! No, wait for the update. Yeah, the update's coming out on Tuesday, isn't it? The 16th. I thought I had them all. I don't even have all the art. Oh god. Alright, so I guess I don't have all the novels. Venti Pets Venti is not here, but thank you! I will pet my cinema roll plush that I am holding.
Hey, Zip. Listen here. This coffee...
Okay, he needs to give me a test 20 for the saucy new- No!
Nothing. Hello, Zip. I see they kicked you out.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in there for 48 hours if I wanted.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand?
Oh my god.
You interrogated me. You opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his henchmen.
He's breaking down.
If they want, it's not gonna be easy for them. You can be sure of that.
That's the Zip we know and love.
Thanks, Marty. So, why are you here?
One last coffee before the end.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail. No screwing around. No playing it nice.
Ah, I see Ibben's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true. And what do you expect will happen when you get there?
They'll either let us in, or we'll blow open the doors and go in guns blazing.
Oh my God.
How hard can it be?
Well, I'm not sure you know what you're up against, boys, but it's your funeral. I'm just glad I got to know the legendary chicken police.
Hey, don't write us off yet.
I'm just getting ready for all possibilities, Marty. Hey, chicken coppers.
Yeah, Zip?
Take care of your feathers for me, okay?
Will do, Zip.
Don't worry. I'll protect this smelly old bird.
How do I get my coffee?
Why don't you hire a cook, Zip? Or at least a dishwasher? I know just the guy. Strapping young lad, got quite a big mouth, but he's not that bad, though he does smell like chicken.
Don't you mean that Marty guy? I heard horrible things about him.
No!
They say he names all his guns.
Well, he's a flop with chicks.
Hits first, asks later.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a real chicken shit.
Hey, I'm right here.
We know, Marty. That's why it's fun.
Blow me, both of you.
You need to be careful when saying stuff like that, please. How do I get my coffee? I want my coffee.
All in all, thanks, Zip. You've been a great help.
Thank you too, boys. You really opened my eyes. If I see Wessler again or any of his goons, I'm gonna plug them right there.
I'm not sure that's what we're suggesting.
I want my coffee.
One more coffee, boys?
Yes.
Thanks, Zip. Maybe next time.
If there is a next time.
Wait, that's the whole point they came here, because he wanted coffee.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, you have to.
No, it can't.
You have such.
Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else over here then. Bubo's place. I could go to Bubo's place. Let's go to Bubo's place. She's here! Ursula!
No hard feeling?
Hi, Ursula.
What can I say, boys? I have a big, soft heart.
You sure do, Ursula.
They are just not gonna get coffee? Yeah, I know.
No thanks. We just came to say goodbye.
Why? You going somewhere? Traveling?
No, we're just visiting a nice place in the city.
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Well, be careful, boys. And I'm sorry I snapped at you the last time.
You don't need to say that, Ursula. We deserved it.
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
Oh, come
Aww.
on, Ursula. Stop that.
Alright. I don't think I can speak to her anymore, but we got information. Ursula! It seems Ursula found her way back to Bubba. What can I say? Love is a murderous beast. All is right in the world again. Ursula's back and Bubo is still a grumpy, insufferable old owl. The balance in the universe is restored. I can't interact with this one. So I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Hey, Bubo.
Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping because it's day. That's funny.
Hello, old man.
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are open.
Bubo!
Aww.
I wasn't sleeping.
You were something.
What the hell are you doing here, chickens?
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
You're going to Wessler's, huh?
Bingo. We're gonna put an end to this madness.
Ooh. Or you're stirring up an even bigger madness, am I right?
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I
Oh
care,
my
but
God.
don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open
I don't
the
think
door
he's
for
your
you, I
friend,
swear.
guys.
Oh, thanks for the support, old fart.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard. Memories, huh?
I remember every day. Mostly because I've had a limp ever since.
Next time, tell your partner not to shoot you with a shotgun.
Well, that's very good advice, Boobo. Thanks. I wish I'd heard it before.
Alright, I don't think there's anything new here, right? Oh wait, what if we tried with the piano?
Beautifully you played, Ursula.
Come on, Sonny. You're making me blush. It was a long time ago.
I want to know the details.
Ursula used to play the piano at a place called the Coconut Cauldron every weekend. It was a lovely place.
She was a lovely little thing, too.
Yeah, you said it, Doc.
Oh, boys, enough.
Alright. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Alright. It really wants us to go there. Let's go to Mullen's nightstand.
Well, if we have anything else to ask the old beaver, this is the last chance.
Hey, don't steal my style.
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Don't.
Dang.
Oh, look what I found.
Oh?
Furry gods. Another chicken police story.
And one of my favorites, too. Meredith outdid
Aww.
herself when she wrote this one.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, Sonny, you could read one day. They're not as bad as you think.
If it's about me and you, then I want none of it, thanks. Reality's more than enough.
Aww.
You know, if we survive this, we might need a couple of good lawyers.
You could be right about that, Marty. Who do you think will sue us first? Wessler or the PD?
My bet's on good old Blood Boil.
I'll take it.
It's still not too late for us, you know? I'll grab Laura and we'll all just get out of the city.
Wouldn't it be great?
You could finally take me to Averia like you promised.
Aww, they were gonna go on a vacation
Yeah,
together. Aww.
So, we're gonna get ourselves shot to pieces already, or what?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I could just talk to him. Alright.
Hey, old man. Sun's not even up yet, and you're already open?
You know what's my secret, sonny boy?
What?
Never sleep.
I never close.
Ah.
That clever.
How can I help you, lads? I see you're gone somewhere.
Well, Sonny's going to die.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just wrapping up a delicate case.
So, you'll be off to the Wessler residency then?
You're sharp, old beaver.
Well, me dear lads, I'm glad I got to know you.
Hey, don't you start too.
That I'm just kidding.
Wait, the implication of a secret ending implies that there are multiple endings.
I know multiple Alberts.
Kataru, if you're
Which
still
one
here,
you
what's
mean?
the secret ending?
Albert Wessler.
I see you're in a funny mood, sonny boy.
I'm not joking, Mullen.
Is it like a
but I'm
secret ending
surprised there's
cutscene,
something
or is
I
it like a
know and you
completely new
don't.
ending?
And who is this Albert anyway? Ibn Wessler's hidden son, maybe?
I don't know.
Even
Oh
better,
no.
my friend. His secret twin brother.
Oh, you've walked into trouble there.
I was hoping you could tell me something useful about him.
I can, sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family.
See, everyone's telling you to run away. Just run away.
Deep, sink without a trace.
Well, I used to be a professional swimmer. Didn't you know?
Cutscene,
No,
I think.
I
Okay.
didn't.
I lied.
Insane
What
Asylum.
do you know about that asylum? What's it called?
Since there's only one of those around Clawville, I know which one you mean, sonny. It's an ancient mansion, easily around 100 years old for sure, or more. Well, what do you want to know about it anyway?
More like a bonus. Okay,
actually
alright.
just got out
Alright,
of
then that's
there.
fine.
That explains
This game didn't
everything.
strike me as something that would have multiple
Seriously,
endings, so
what
I
do you
figured
know
it was
about
gonna
it?
be like a bonus
The place
cutscene.
is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the crown maintains it. No one knows the exact reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was either part of the royal family or just very close to the fire. But who knows? Maybe it's just a legend.
Well, they say we're legends too, and we're standing right in front of you. Am I right?
What can I say then? This whole city is full of legends.
Albert's letter.
This Albert, he had to paint a picture of Natasha at his brother's request.
Let me guess. He fell in love with her.
Yeah, classic, huh? Then he killed his brother and took his place.
Yeah, well, that's a classic too. So, you're telling me who goes by Ibn Wessler is not really Ibn Wessler?
Exactly. He's Albert, a dangerous lunatic with multiple personality disorder.
Lads, I guess
It's
that
called
Miss Marbles
dissociative
could write
identity
another
disorder.
one of those novels
Get it
about
right.
this.
You mean Meredith? Oh, that's just what we need.
Once you sold your soul, it's too late to cry about it, sonny boy.
That's what I keep telling him.
Dr. Sesus.
You know Dr. Quetzal?
You mean Professor Quetzalcoatlus? Yeah, now you laugh at this, but we went to university together.
You did what?
Do I not look the type to you?
No, well, I didn't mean that. I just didn't know you went to university.
I studied psychology, son. Only I forgot to graduate. That's when my father died.
So that's why you know the animals so well.
No, I know them well because I have a newspaper stand and I talk to hundreds of animals each day. And I listen to the everyday problems of almost all of them. There's no better lesson in animal studies.
You surprise me every time, old beaver. And what do you know about him? Can he be trusted?
You're afraid he screwed you. He looks like a terribly dishonest snake, but don't let your prejudices overshadow what your wattle tells you. Quetzal's one of the kindest-hearted and most honest animals I've ever known.
That's good to know, Uncle Mullen. Or rather, Professor Mullen.
Hey, don't get cocky with me, little chickie.
The Wessler residency.
What do you know about the Wessler mansion, Uncle Mullen?
That if you're about to go there, bring a tank with you. Or two.
Dangerous, you mean?
Where is the capybara? I don't know where the capybara is at. I missed the capybara. Capybara!
Wessler's hired pugs are waiting for you there.
Yeah, sounds great.
It's a beautiful place, I must admit. At least you'll kick the bucket with mouths hanging open in wonder.
That's something.
Good attitude, my lad. Keep it.
Alright, I think that was it. Don't think there's anything else here. Alright. Went there. We were just there. We were just there. Is the weekend place the only place left? Like, we can't go to the police department or anything.
So, we're looking for more
Capybara!
No,
Capybara! Coconut doggy! OMG!
Okay, sure. But
don't even ask, Marty.
You're really becoming sentimental.
One more word and I swear I'm...
Yep, I'm gonna shut it.
Well, the foot is gone, the shoe's gone. The word.
You don't want to go in there just like that. It's a closed crime scene.
Okay, I pull up.
Messing with
my
me,
God.
Marty.
Of course I'm messing with you. Let's get inside there and see how much the boys have messed up the place. You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know? I wanted to quit.
What kept you with me? Was it just curiosity?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss.
Dang.
I wanted to be there when you met
Oh my
your
God.
end, get
Cool. What a
humiliated or
good
even
friend.
shot.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
What a good friend.
But then everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd rather
Guys,
be.
the
It was my
guys.
place on that fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died there. Know what I mean?
Guys, they're in love. They are in love, guys. Like, you can't deny. They're really laying it on hard, guys.
I think I do, Marty. I think I
Look,
do.
he even agrees. New personal information.
So, I guess there's nowhere to go but forward, huh?
Nothing left to do but kill a rat.
It's called a
As the
bromance.
chicken police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Swear?
I swear.
All right. Let's hit the road.
Oh, Shadows from the Past. Talk to Marty about his feelings before confronting Wessler. seems Marty was only playing stupid for a long time to see how the mighty Santino Featherland falls down. To be honest, I understand him, and I think I deserved it. Feelings gross. See, this is exactly why bromances aren't normalized, and they're always seen as romance. Okay, it seems like there's nothing else for us to do out here. Is there really nothing else for me to do? Yeah, there's no other places. Alright. It's time to end this, guys. It's time to end this.
I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer.
Thank you for the applause. Silverstein, thank you.
I knew it was nearly over.
Are we gonna get shot at again?
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Stare into his eyes, guys.
Here I am.
Oh, it's in
I
color.
hope you're waiting for me.
It's in color.
Gods, I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Alright. What can we investigate? The tower?
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
Turret.
I think it's a
Turret.
monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Oh my god.
Or he just has too much dough.
Fancy car.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Alright, we don't want to look at the entrance. Look at the mansion.
Is this a mansion? Or a grand palace?
Or a small city.
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Wessler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
The Rat King! Ha! Look at how stupid he looks. He looks so stupid.
One of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Why'd you bonk me? Why'd you bonk me? I didn't do anything. I just called him stupid looking. And he's right, it's stupid looking.
This place has its own greenhouse. What do you think's inside?
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Oh, not like that. Could they be growing rarities in there?
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monster.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah, I'm sure there's no such thing.
Alright. Now we can look at the entrance.
Hey,
ooh!
Not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits. As you may already know.
No, we already know you tried to kill us. We already know you tried to kill us. Let's look at him.
Look who's here.
What a surprise. Our biggest fans.
What do you think? Should we give them our autographs?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Casual
Funny, I
racism.
don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them, Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it,
Racism.
the lady of the house
Animal
is also
racism.
expecting us.
The video game.
So, yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for
More
us to
animal
waste our precious
racism.
time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
Alright.
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Let's get
It's
the
so
big
weird
guns
seeing
out
it all
and
in
kick
color
the door
now.
down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in. Like real gentlemen.
Animal racism, rah!
But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah, just don't let it be us.
So there's Olivia.
It's like the vegetation's trying to suffocate these beautiful walls.
Maybe it will. Maybe in 100 years, nothing will be here but plants. An endless, planet-sized jungle.
That's quite a dark thought.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's wait to talk to Olivia. Architecture.
This place is incredible, but it kind of gives me the creeps.
Because you know what lies behind the beauty.
With Natasha, too?
I haven't decided yet.
Alright, let's look at Olivia.
I wasn't expecting to see Olivia here.
She's real close to Wessler. But how much does she know?
She
Much
probably
more than me,
helped.
I guess.
That wouldn't be hard.
Hello, bird.
What a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh!
What do they not understand, Olivia?
Oh my gosh, she's here, guys!
So,
There she is!
What is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself.
Kataro,
I'll
no!
entertain them until then.
It's cats!
You, miss.
It's cats! It's cats 2019!
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
Alright.
Not yet. First, we should talk to
Football.
Natasha.
You're right, Sonny.
Excuse me. Alright, Natasha. Let's look at her.
You know, I had a dream before we came here. I saw Natasha with a bloody mouth and red claws.
And? What does that tell you?
I don't know, Marty. I admit it. I haven't been this on edge for a long time.
I'm just angry. Truth is, I'm not entirely sure why.
Your sense of justice kicking in?
More like my sense of don't fuck with the chicken police.
Alright, let's talk to her.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Savas.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things? That she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
So he doesn't trust her.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please,
No, don't no.
come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh
No,
yourself,
no.
or, tell Olivia to go make
No,
some
no, 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 no.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
No. No.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Don't do it. I know. Don't do it.
I tried to warn you.
Thanks, Olivia?
I don't like that. I know I don't like it either. I can't even speak to her anymore. Ah! Ah! Cats! Cats!
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
I didn't even notice that. I was looking at something else. The front view. Guitaro!
Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's...
Albert Wessler.
He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough.
Guitaro.
Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit.
Alright, I don't want to look at this painting anymore. Find brandy.
Would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really?
But we do it.
Tempting,
No!
but you keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Well, then you can go back to the VOD. You can fast forward or rewind to this point, and you can take a screenshot, and then you could crop it and look at it for as long as you want.
Right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
Revolver.
Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Stretch and hydrate. I don't have any more water left, but thank you.
Who has a lot to lose
Thank you,
has a lot to
Silverstein.
fear.
And a
agree.
squeak! Hang on. Let's stretch my back. Squeak! Yay! Alright, is my model broken is the real question. Oh, book! Farewell from Fowls. Okay, my model is broken. I don't want to talk to him yet. Pricey bed.
Impressive bed. Looks cozy. That's
Oh, whoops.
right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that.
And then there's the outside.
This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No, just thinking aloud.
Alright. I don't want to look at his front-facing view again, so let's start talking to him.
So,
Achievement unlocked! Talk with all the characters in the game! Oh my god!
Another eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh my god.
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
Ooh.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
New function. Ask. I still have 4 people. I don't understand. Lucria tried to shoo us out of the Wessler mansion. Strange, but she seems quite worried about our lives. Natasha. Natasha tried to send us away from the Wessler estate, but why? Was she worried about us, or did she have a different motive? I don't understand. I can't see this one. Albert. Is this a glitch, maybe? Because I can't see this. Natasha Kaczynska.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
Dang.
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
No, don't give in. Don't give in.
Detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
Alright. Piece of a painting.
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
Alright, photo of the Westlers.
This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him?
I think it'd be really funny if it just pulled the rug under you. It's just like, yeah, no, they're both still alive. Everyone is living happily.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
Plot twist, everyone is alive, yeah.
And do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
Albert's letter.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her. Even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Oh my god, what's happening?
What do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
New function, questioning. It's time. It's time. Let's end this. Oh god, he's got a gun. The rat's got a gun.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is.
He's an imposter. He's among us.
We have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
Alright. Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he is, who really is. I have to concentrate. Okay, I gotta soften him up. What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep this up?
Thinking, Albert?
He's
How long
red.
Do you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah,
the gun.
I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Manipulator. He's an imposter and he's a manipulator. Gotta soften him up. Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
You didn't respect him enough to keep him alive.
Thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You've felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. but you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Okay. Cruel. I want to wrap everyone around your dirty little finger, didn't you? Why didn't you have to mutilate Ivan? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? Do you ever believe that you were Ivan Wessler? No, we can't go with that.
Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately?
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer is exceptionally simple. No matter how strange it is for you to understand, I loved my brother.
Weird way of showing your love, Albert.
Yeah.
You can't understand that. He was my everything, the only one who was close to me. Until I met Natasha.
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she? There's not much room in your heart, as I see it.
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, Detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple. Ibn was my brother. I loved him despite all of his flaws and foul, petty lies. That's why I couldn't kill him.
Not immediately, you mean?
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough. Yeah, I must admit I've underestimated him.
And poking out his eye?
Oh my god.
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr. Featherland.
Just an accident? You're a dirty, clucking son of a vermin, Albert.
Please, don't be vulgar, Sonny. It's too dangerous in your current situation, and doesn't even suit you.
Did he like that? No, he didn't. Alright. So you feel you're two people at the same time even now. So make it happy
Does
to
it
control
make you
others,
happy to control others, Albert?
I was never the type. Not until I become one with my brother. He was different. He lived for this. He wanted to rule everything he set his gaze upon.
Haven't you done the same with Natasha?
I did, Detective. Exactly the same. And that's when I started to become one with my brother.
Do you mean before brutally mutilating and killing him?
Yeah. Long before that, Detective.
Oh god, he really doesn't like that. He doesn't like us talking to him at all. What made you think you could deceive Natasha?
You could deceive Natasha.
Because Natasha loved Ibn in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these two things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
No.
Oh, black and white. The motif.
Everything's gray in this world.
And gray.
Two things have color.
Love and hate.
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different.
Oh my god, the motif of the game.
Albert, you're everything I'm not. And I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, Detective.
Okay. That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after?
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland?
His gun is shaking.
Perfect. Even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
Not physically.
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest,
Men are
Mr.
weird.
Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that
Chickens
happen.
are weird. Hey!
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
New impression, wounded. Okay. Gotta turn his cruelty against him. You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you? Do you think you could explain everything with your insanity? What did you do that made Eben get you locked up? You're just a cheap copy, you know that, right? Oh, well, this is cruel. That's not turning him against himself, though.
What did you do
Let's do
that
this
made
one.
Eben get you locked up?
It's a sharp-tongued detective.
It just came to me, you know? Where did it all start? Where did all the hate and jealousy come from?
Jealousy? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Albert. Alone, locked up at the end of the world, while your brother is one of the most influential figures of Clawville, driving an expensive car, living in a mansion, with the city's most desirable woman in his bed. Why wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah, Albert was jealous of Eben. Maybe he still is. But I understand why he did it. Albert was beyond control and dangerous.
What does that mean exactly?
Albert did our mother wrong. Poor old Mom. She never heard her fly. But Albert couldn't take that she was praising his brother all the time while Albert was just an unsuccessful, foolish, poor painter.
Oh no, did he kill his mom?
Albert killed her.
Yeah, there it is.
Better? Eben knew it wasn't. That was the last straw. Albert had to be locked up, and he agreed. He never said no to his brother.
But he never forgot who did this to him either, did he?
Eben was really good to him. Visited him every week. Did everything he could. Even introduced Natasha in the end.
And that was his downfall.
Both of them, Sonny. And yours, too.
Oh no, is he gonna shoot us? Okay, well, he's not shooting us right now. When did you decide that we too have to die? Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert? Let's do this one.
Did you hate Ibn or yourself?
I still have a Kit Kat. I have like one piece of Kit Kat in here.
The most ever since he was born.
Oh, it's melted.
He idolized Ibn. But every time his brother stood before him, he saw what he could have been himself if he had enough strength.
Oh no, I got chocolate on it. On my phone.
Albert had always been a coward, a pitiful nobody.
And now?
Finally, there's no more Albert. And no more Eben either. It's only me, and for both of them, I'm perfect.
Can it be that the fear is making you say these things, Albert?
Stop calling me that.
I have to call you something. What should I call you? What name should I use?
I don't know anymore. I don't.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was cleaning off my phone. My phone got chocolate all over it from the melted Kit Kat. He's casually holding a gun while being interrogated. Yeah, he's threatening to shoot us. He wants to kill us. Let me put the Kit Kat in my MD. There it is. He said to make him mad. Okay. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Western's wounds. You still had a spine, you'd put that gun to your— oh god, no. Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
He's
twitching.
Me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm, grace, and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I know Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
What?
What a weirdo.
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end
Maybe
this.
it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me. Can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting,
I'm so
thrilling,
confused.
warm feeling, and infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn?
Well, it was obviously Albert because apparently he
which one of
hates
you
Natasha.
killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
New personal info.
We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Oh, my model broke.
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
No, he's gonna shoot us.
So long, Albert.
Oh! Sherlock Holmes finished the game with 0 failed questioning. Hey, I did it. Oh, 60%. It's passing. Albert is Ibn Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. Darn. I know it's unfortunate we couldn't go out with a high note. Oh my god! Natasha! Natasha killed him!
You heard everything.
I heard everything.
No clue.
I'm sorry you had to find out.
Damn!
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I really loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Thank you,
Maybe
Kataro.
I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The police are coming. Natasha said bye.
But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
She's gonna escape.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her.
A cat had to save the chickens in the end.
Hello, boss.
Kataro! The dame with the loaded gun gets to the point where Natasha
Before you
kills
say
Albert
anything,
Wessler.
We can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Ooh.
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
Yeah, what happened?
What
I'm still
Marty's
confused.
trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
I can see
Why does
Natasha just like
everybody keep
waving
asking
in the
that?
background.
Indeed.
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Farewell, my lovely. Complete chapter 4. Oh, Timothy's here. All right, let's see what we got. Clues. Natasha saved our lives at the last minute once Albert had revealed everything. So there we go. That's it. But is it really over?
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything,
Yes, I know where to find you.
see you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am?
Goodbye, detectives.
Timothy!
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
He probably is.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
Sonny trying to slide
I
in,
love
for
your
real,
sense of
for
humor,
real.
Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Clock off, Tim.
Nope.
Hey.
Seagull head is too funny. He's so fluffy. That's the thing, he's so fluffy. Let's talk to Monica. I like Monica.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
Blood boil.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I guess we gotta leave. Oh, no, we can't leave. We still have something we have to do? Oh, there's more people here. Hi! Henchman. Speak.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Oh my god.
Or something like that.
Amazing.
Alright, Bosco.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
The gumshoe.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry
His
for the
fur.
mess, Bosco,
His
but
furry
you
arms.
know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story?
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Oh my god. And Olivia.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just wanted to thank you
For what exactly?
for trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Oh my god.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
Alright. Is there anything else? What else is there to do? I don't think I could do anything. Oh, hi, Philmar!
You? What are you doing here?
I was just driving around, you know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe
He was following us the
investigating
whole entire time.
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
He could have saved us from that burning boat that whole entire time. Some friend.
Professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
New personal info.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
Alright.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicken Police in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
We're getting a picture taken!
What did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
We're getting our picture taken.
Attention, Chicken Police. Say cheese.
Cheese! Achievement unlocked! Reach the ending! Projections get all the cutscenes of the game! Yay! Hooray! Money, money! Thank you for the applause! Thank you! And also, welcome, welcome. Following animal species were not included in this game. That's a lot of animals. Oh, thank you for the applause, Silverstein! Mostly because during development of the game, 2018 and 2020, all these species have been declared extinct, according to the lowest possible scientific estimate. Between 200 and 20,000 extinctions occur every year. That is 1,000 times higher than the natural extinction. Oh, education! They educated us. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at this! Early... Oh, you can't see my cursor, but the early production of the game. The different art style. I'm listening to the song. Completed the game in only 2 streams. Yeah! I'm great, aren't I? Yes, ... Hey. It takes a lot, pro gamer. Oh my god. Chicken! Nitro chicken! Ooh, extended. Good detective, thank you. Thank you, Silverstein. I'm glad someone notices my amazing detective skills. Aw, they got a section for friends and family. Aw. Nut. Our best friends, pets. Oh, they named Bosco after their pet. Oh. Aww. Aw, nuts with a Z. You need to talk about this. Nuts.
It's dead.
Yay! To be continued. Ooh, secret ending. Oh.
Natasha,
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted
Oh my
to
gosh,
talk
it's
to
actually.
you.
Oh my god.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
Aww.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
It's happening. Yeah.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day.
Oh my gosh, the
Driving me
cigarette.
crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Yeah, don't damage your lungs, please. Ooh, call me 555-223. Whatever happens, happens. Spike Spiegel. Ooh. I kind of want to try that now. I kind of want to try that number. I don't think I can, though. I'm missing a cutscene. That's probably the secret cutscene. Damn. Is it really worth it to... Oh, load game.
Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Oh, never mind.
Now, before you say anything...
Never mind. Never mind. Exit to menu. Is it really worth it to try and load a new game to test out the number? What was the number again? What was the number again? Do you guys remember? I don't remember it now. No, we're gonna watch it again real quick.
Natasha,
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but...
555-223. All right. All right. Let's hope I could. Yeah, skip cutscene.
Ah, crap.
Okay. 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 3. I enjoyed the stream and I hope you guys have sleep soon. Good night. I'll tune in next one. Yes, thank you, Silverstein. Oh! Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Oh. Yeah, let's try that again. No answer. That actually worked. Alright, I don't need to see this. Exit the menu. Alright. That was cool! That was cool. We got some things. I don't think I got anything from it though, but that was fun! Still upset I didn't get all the achievements. That's fine. Yes, it's fine. That's another game we could cross off the list! Hang on. Where's my notes? Finished 5 games on stream. Current tally. 2. Hooray! Hooray! Finished 2 games on stream. Can you believe it? 2 games. Wow. Amazing. Incredible. I'm gonna self-indulge in this. We're gonna listen to the song. We're gonna listen to the song as we celebrate our victories. We're gonna celebrate the victories of achieving another completed game. I'm not doing it because I find Cats 2019 attractive, okay? Not at all. Oh, I just hit my leg.
With the golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body.
He's having an existential crisis.
Sonny.
There he goes.
Sonny.
There he goes.
Chloe's still lying in my bed.
Yay!
It's dead.
Good job, Natasha. You sang great. You sang beautifully. Once again. And I just now realized my model broke. My model was broke the entire cutscene. Hooray. We love to see it. Anyways. Oh, where am I? I exited the game. Oh, hey, now you can see, you can see everything. Oh, hey, you didn't need to see that. You need to see that. Can't believe my model was broken the entire song. Can't believe it. SMH my head. SMH my head. Alright. Anyways. No new followers and no new subscribers, so let's go find someone to raid. Oh my gosh, I was streaming for almost 6 hours? Can't believe you guys let that happen. Why would you let me stream that long? Alright. Literally no one is online. No one is online. Frozen Dreamer is streaming Paper Mario. Got an ad. I have someone? Oh, who is the someone? Who is the someone? Oh, I just now realized you could probably hear the Taco Bell ad. Not the Taco Bell ad. Don't switch. Can't believe I'm supporting Tasoku 1? Tasoku 1? Debuting a new model design at 1,000 followers. Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Let me... I'm gonna mute this type of audio so I can listen and... Oh, she just started. On error? Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. An error occurred with the output. Now this entire stream is corrupted. So now it's just gonna have to, download from Twitch. Alright, yeah, we can read Tasoku. We can read Tasoku. Type in the raid message. There it is. Alright, gang. Low-key. She goes by Task 2. Okay. Alright. low-key, guys, I think I might stream tomorrow too. I'm not entirely sure. I might do the little gorilla stream. I watched Shiori play Shiori Novella of Hololive English Advent. I watched her play the first part of this game called Refined Personality Test? Is that what it's called? Refined Personality Quiz? Something like that. Refined Self, the Personality Test game. And I saw it. I saw the first part because apparently you play it like 3 times and you get different results from them. And I saw her play the first round and I was like, Splatfest this weekend? Yes, I do know that. I'm planning on streaming on Friday and maybe Saturday, depending on if I packed up my PC by that point. But I wanted to, after she played it the first run through of it, I was like, I want to play this for myself because it seems like one of those games where it's like, I need to try it out, you know? I don't know if I'll stream it tomorrow. I'm definitely streaming Splatfest on Friday. Okay, just checking. Yes, I'm going Team Family. I'm going Team Family for Splatfest. But, again, don't hold me accountable for streaming tomorrow. I might not. I was honestly not expecting to stream for 6 hours. Can't believe you guys let me stream for 6 hours. We gotta be here for when your team doesn't win this Oh my god! Don't come for me like that! Don't come for me like that! Like, yeah, 6 hours. No, money. No, you guys aren't supposed to encourage this behavior. Only 5 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, well, you know, because of that, tomorrow, if I end up streaming tomorrow, it'll only be 30 minutes. There you go. There you go. That's what you guys get. That's what you guys get. That's what you guys get for letting me stream for so long. You know, I also have to sleep too, you know. I also need sleep. No, money, no, don't cry, it's not your fault, it's not your fault, no, don't bonk me, it's not your fault, money, it's not your fault, it's Kataro's fault, I don't know how, but it's somehow his fault, I don't know how, but it is, because he keeps bonking me. Why do you keep bonking me? I didn't do anything wrong. Don't lick my pebble. Don't lick the pebble. Alright. Alright, let's get ready to start the raid. Share the love. So Baldur's Gate. Alright. Before I start the raid, I want to reiterate once again, I may or may not stream tomorrow. I have no idea. Splatfest stuff is Friday and maybe Saturday. I say maybe Saturday because I am moving back to KumaLee on Sunday. Hooray. 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 Anyways, raid time. Chickpea raid, chick parade. All right, let's. I don't know. Why did I say let's? Why did I say let's? We're ending the stream. Anyways, we're gonna start the raid. You're gonna say a hi to Tatsuku. Chickpea raid, chick parade. Yes, indeed. All right, and I will see you guys either tomorrow for Refined Self-Personality Test game or Splatfest on Friday. Team Family, Fry is going to win, I believe. Anyways, guys, I will see you all one of those days. Bye-bye! 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 Okay, are we all, like, in unanimous agreement that, like, Sunny and Marty had, like, a situationship at all? Like, they totally 100% did.